Hello, hello. Can chat hear and see me? Okay. All right. Great. So I'm going to try to show you guys some of the advanced cooking stuff. I want to try to make some max recipes today, show off some hold prompt entanglement. Um, just to switch home screen. Yep. Have a oh what? I have a separate account I made for weapon modifier corruption. I figured Samus would be a good image for that. Let's see here. I might also try playing around a little bit with the arrow stuff. The ad deleted. Oh, apologies for that ad. Do everything normally until the drop and pickup part, then go to Link's house, drop weapon, hang the bow of light. Yeah, I can maybe... Oh, I don't have a bow of light on this account, but I will maybe show that later. I know people are like, how do I do this? The bow of light, you can't drop it. So... I made this account, and I sort of, I'm kind of working on some routing for the 100% speedrun. So I'm just sort of trying to mimic the inventory they might have there. You notice I've got arrows, right? So normally this would be a pain in the ass for weapon modifier for corruption, but we'll figure that out later. You know, I've got some shields, I've got some random materials, some seared steak from the plateau, and like 8 orbs, right? So this is no longer going to present a problem for weapon modifier corruption. I guess I'll start with this. I'll probably have to show it again later because, you know, there's enough people. So I'm just going to turn in these spirit orbs because they would still present a problem using this current method. Hello, statue. I've watched this cutscene so many times in the past few days. Let's do another one. You didn't miss too much, Crystal. Bad YouTube. You guys haven't missed much yet. I just got started. I'm over here spinning my spirit orbs so that they're not in my way. So I was just showing my inventory. This is kind of like representative of what you might have, you know, if you're kind of early in the game. So I've got some arrows. I don't have any unsellable armor yet. In fact, I don't have that slot filled. That's going to be kind of important for Hold Prompt Entanglement in a bit. Now I've got some random materials, some, you know, key items. But the big thing is I've got arrows, right? And these would normally be problematic. And they still kind of are, but we can get around that. Is there any way to get rid of the bow of light? Yes, DS Gamer, we'll go over that a little bit later, if you're patient. Okay, so how do we deal with the arrows? Well, I was helping Nuki with her all trees run the other day, and we discovered, purely by accident, what I'm calling piercing WMC. So the basic idea is we're going to corrupt these arrows so that they're over 999. That prevents them from loading in from the file if they're transferred. So if I transfer a stack of 999 normal arrows, and we try to load in, you know, the stack from the file, it will fail. Those failures actually cascade, and then later on, when we actually go to, you know, do the weapon modifier corruption, this won't be in the way. It doesn't load, right? prompt entanglement. Oh, you'll see, Wolf. The prompt entanglement stuff is really fun. It's how you get the sort of maximum power recipes quite easily. So now I've got my inventory a little bit better sorted. Oh, here's another thing too. Say I wanted to corrupt one of these bows. Normally I'd have to drop all my shields, right? Well, we can also deal with that. You gotta turn the bitrate up. I'm not sure if I can select to do that. One moment. I think this might increase some latency. But maybe it's better. It's not letting me change it while the stream's running, so probably gonna have to deal with here's open widget. I'm seeing if I can increase that for you. Bitrate. Yeah, I think I'd have to end the stream to do that. Yeah. I'll try fiddling with that for the 7 PM stream. Okay. So anyway, yeah, these shields would normally also be in the way, right? So these arrows and the shields, if I wanted to get to my bows or even like weapons, all this stuff would be in the way. Can I make a guide for the last? I will try to get to the 14th bow slot. So first, we're going to go ahead and corrupt some stuff, right? We need to make sure that these arrows are at 999 and above. We're good on shields. We have a full stack of those, so those will come out nicely. I'm going to get rid of some of these materials. I didn't do it already, but you can actually corrupt your spirit orbs as well, and then they won't get in the way. But first we need to create a few IST slots. And I'm going to go ahead and do it the arrowless method because I'm getting lazy. So if you've not seen this, I have a video on it. A couple, actually. Oh, and I have to talk to this guy first. And then, from here, you just need to grab some items. So, how many slots do you need? Well, let's find out. 1, 2, right? We're gonna have to cover the key items. There won't be any materials. Those are still problematic, so we gotta get rid of those. Unless they're at 999, then they don't actually get in the way. We want to transfer all 4 shields, or drop them all. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9. So we only need 9 slots for this method. So let's give that a shot. I've got a weapon out. I need to pull up a page of materials. I'm gonna go with this one, this one, this one, this one. We'll do 4 for this first one.
Oh.
That looked good. Yep.
Oh. Ha. Oh.
No, I want to sell all of them, but
Ha.
it's fine. Sell one.
Oh.
I do like the arrowless method. I like the overload one too, but, you know, I don't have a lot of bows right now, so it's kind of annoying. Okay, and then one more set. Now I did 4, I need to do 5 this time. So 3, 4, 5. Actually, I'm gonna forget which ones those were, so let's do these, 4, and this fairy. Target him because of all the garbage on the ground.
Oh.
I think that was good. I'd like to sell all of them. Sell everything. Please, please sell everything. Thank you.
Ha.
Yeah, arrowless is convenient for less than 10. If you go too far in, it can get annoying. Because all it takes is like one screw up and then you've wasted a lot of time. I'd push it as far as like 3 packs of these. It's actually what I'm going to recommend the hundo runners do. So that should be 9. I still have to get rid of all this junk though. So let's do some mag dropping. And I don't know if you've seen this. I think I did it last time, but you cast Magnesis, pause, and then they just fall. So you can get rid of a lot of stuff pretty quick. Oops. It's kind of only worth it for things that are like small stack sizes. It's better to sell the rest. So we'll be talking to Bruce in a second. Just reduce some of this corrupt. And we'll be getting these materials back shortly. I just have to get rid of them right now because they're in my way. Generally, inventory corruption doesn't like having a lot of stuff in your inventory. There's going to be a YouTube video on how to just do the OP bow blight. Yes, I'm working on it. I mean, not this exact second. The stream from a couple weeks ago covers all of that, though. Like, twice. There's 2 different methods for existing files. So, I do recommend if you're, like, if you can't wait for me to finish a tutorial, like, try watching that. It should get you there. It does. So, okay, EG is asking, or talking about the Falcon bow having a different effect with the 10-shot. So basically, spread bows will have like that really wide angle, unless the bow has a hidden like shot angle stat. Falcon bows tend to have that, so do Lysel bows. And any multi-shot bows, any inherently multi-shot, like Savage Lionel. I'll show that a little bit later. They have really good shot pattern. Like, they're completely usable even without zoom. Okay, Caleb. Yeah, I'm getting to it. I'll probably have it done in the next few days. I've made some pretty good progress. It's just... like, we've made some discoveries recently, and I'm trying to wonder, you know, if I should, like, factor those in or not. I probably won't, because it's a little bit complex. Like, you know, it's slower, but it's also easier to just create the 62 slots. Oops. Then you don't need to worry about any of this stuff. Okay. Gotten rid of everything. Right, now, so, when we're doing inventory corruption, we also don't want things like food in the way. I guess there's nothing over there to be in the way of, though. I've got 9 slots, though, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for later. I don't think I'll need to make any more slots too much. I do have to make a little bit of space here. I need room for things to shift over. So I'll drop those. I think I'll drop these, maybe. I might need to drop one more. I've got enough weapons, though I can probably... yeah, let's get rid of this weird sword. Get rid of this spear. So now I've got room for 2 weapons to shift in, 2 bows to shift in, and 2 shields to shift in. That should be good enough for anything I'm going to want to do, right? So the goal right now is just to corrupt these. A royal bow has 60. Hello, how you doing? We're doing good. A royal bow has 60 durability, right? So if I transfer this, I'll get 6,000 arrows. So let's do that first. With any inventory corruption, rightward anyway, you want to start by equipping the thing that you want to use to corrupt the durability to the right. And then anything you don't want to corrupt durability, it's a good idea to remove it. I don't think I'd stretch this far, so it wouldn't matter, but, you know, let's just be careful. And then you need to transfer in something that will shift everything over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? So right now, if I were to save and then load this file, I would shift the royal bow over here. So that's a bit far for my liking. Let's pick up 1 shield. Unequip it. Now I would do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So just 1. That's better. Because I want to do normal arrows first. So I will go generate an autosave. Now remember, my manual save currently has all my materials on it, so I can get those back anytime. Yes, I'll keep the stream just like the last ones. Okay, I've just saved the game. Now it's important that I unequip this. Because if I don't, it'll shift the other ones over, but it'll also come in here and be equipped. Right? So I would end up corrupting the durability of this bow instead of the arrows. So I need to de-equip that. Right? And then you just check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay? So this is going to shift over because it's going to transfer one in. So it'll end up one slot further down, which is this one. Similarly, the arrows will shift over. Right? So I can show you something you can do with this 9 arrow stack. These will all get copied in, so I'm going to get an extra... Yeah, I'll get an extra, I think, Hylian shield in this case. So we'll load. Here's that autosave. Now, important, when you're doing inventory corruption, what it does is it corrupts the game data, not your inventory that's visible. So you need to make sure not to, like, pause to check. That's a lot of people will make that mistake too. They're going to go like, oh, let me see what's in here. And then they have just screwed things up. Like, if I opened the menu right now, I would have to save, like a hard save, and then reload that in order to get the corruption. So instead, I'm going to wait 30 seconds. What is... So, Zelda G, I am currently trying to corrupt my arrows. If I were to do anything right now that opens a menu, it would sync my inventory. Yes. So, one other thing, like I said, you can do something with these arrows, right? So if I shoot an arrow right now, that will apply the durability of the arrow. So my bow has already been applied to my normal arrows in the game data. The arrow that I just shot just applied the arrows -1 to the next arrow slot over. So we should see 8 shock arrows and like 6,000 regular arrows. The other thing is, this bow, even though I just shot it, should be at full durability later. So I'm going to go ahead and save. Okay, now that I've generated a save, I can pause and see what happened. So remember, I mentioned this bow got shifted over. Because I unequipped this bow ended up corrupting this in my game data when it was saved just now. And this shot that I did should have corrupted the shock arrow in that same game data. I know it looks like everything's all pear-shaped here, but I assure you it will be fine as soon as I load. One last thing you need to be careful of is you need to make sure you have enough of a buffer to the side before you load. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to pick up like 3 materials in order to avoid transferring these arrows in and thus having duplicates. So we'll just go around and bomb some stuff. I might end up buying some stuff from the shop. That's 1. See if I can get any acorns. Okay, I need 1 more thing. I'll just buy an egg, I guess. Doesn't really matter, I just need something to pad my inventory, right? Yes, I'll take 1. Sounds good. I'd love some milk. Right, so now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 items will all transfer in, right? So none of this stuff is going to transfer from the IST slots. You can also close your game and restart it, but I'd like to keep my slots. Yeah, so let's see what happens. Here's the autosave I made a few minutes ago. What video is the bow covered in? The first weapon modifier corruption. Okay, so let's see what happened. Yeah. Okay, right. So because I fired the bow, it transferred the durability of this bow -1. And because I shot my arrow, it transferred over to this one. See how that worked? So I've now got, like, 6,000 arrows, which is more than I would ever need, probably. But this is important because now this can't duplicate. Yes, it would use manual saves instead of auto saves for speed. I just don't want to mess up my file. So, like, my manual save has all my materials. I might want them back. I'm just sort of taking a slower pace to show you guys. So, yeah, now we can corrupt the next one. Now, it's actually possible to corrupt multiple things at once as well. So, like, for example, if I equipped this, and I equipped this, these are adjacent to each other. And let's see, how many would I need to shift over by? Yeah, I think I would need to drop... Let's do this. I'll drop the forest bows, equip that. So now these are adjacent to each other, and if I shift over twice, that's not going to be enough. So we'll drop one more. Right. Now they're adjacent to each other. Actually, I can keep these. Yes. Drop this. Actually, this one's got more durability. I'll use it. It helps to know which things have which durability. So I need to get rid of one item. Now I've got 3 spaces. So if I were to shift this over... 1, 2, 3... It would land here. And this one, if I shift it over, would also land here. And this one, if I shift it over 1, 2, 3, it's going to land on this, like, shield. So I don't want to shoot my bow for that. But I could do this. So now I've got the Traveler shield targeted. But if I shot my arrow, that would give it like 60 durability or something. Additionally, this one, if I shifted over 3, would target like the milk or something. So you can get 4 things corrupted at once. For now, I just want to do these 2. Right, I'm going to use these to corrupt the remaining arrows. So we just need to make sure we have enough room. 1, 2. Probably got to get rid of these. Just going to assume that's the case. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 3 more, basically. Oh, and I'm going to not want to transfer my bow. Yes. So I'll probably have to drop some of these shields, which is fine. Okay, Right, if I do the save, though... Oh, yes, this'll show what happens if you do not de-equip a weapon. So I will leave this one equipped when I transfer it, and that'll make its durability apply, even though there's going to be a second copy. So I need to do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need to basically include 3 weapons here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're going to transfer no shields. Right? So right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what I would target. Yeah, but actually I don't need to drop all this stuff right now. I need to drop it before the transfer. I just need to make sure that this is at the end. And that should be at the beginning. This doesn't actually matter where it is. Because I'm going to be transferring in an equipped one. These kind of don't matter. Yes, but I will leave the Traveler Shield in place. Perfect. Okay, so I believe if I were to autosave in this state... Three. I'll transfer one in. That'll get 1, 2, 3. This will get shifted over. Yeah, I need to make sure I have room here, though. This is important. There needs to be 3 gaps. Otherwise, it won't work. So I think I can autosave now. I gotta run down to town, because I already touched this one. But we're just doing some light inventory corruption at Gorn. Right, I've got my save. Now, like I said, the save has these items on it. I need to unequip this. I need to leave this one equipped this time. I need to drop all of these. And now let's see what will get transferred. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the swords I had will shift over, right? This one's equipped, so it will land 1, 2, 3 here. This will get transferred over, and it's equipped, so that one will apply, so 1, 2, 3, and there will be a second bow. Then these arrows will go 1, 2, 3, and land on the Traveler Shield that was here. Then I need to shoot my bow, and that should apply some durability to the Traveler Shield. So we'll go ahead and load. Are you going to make a tutorial? Yes, I think that inventory corruption is next in line after weapon modifier corruption, and then I'm probably going to have to do Hold Prompt Entanglement, which is what we're going to cover today. Palm Fruit Fairy. Yep, that one's good. That one's real good. Remember, if I pause, it'll screw things up, so don't do that. I'm just going to take a leisurely stroll up the hill, get an autosave, it'll be great. Is the audio of the game, like, lowering properly when I talk, or is it... Can you hear me over it? Oh, why exactly does stuff need to be equipped and others not? I will explain that when I pause my menu in a second here. What is prompt entanglement? You will see, Thunder. That is the next topic. Okay, I've got my autosave. I can now pause safely. So recall, I transferred in 3 weapons. Had I left this one equipped, it would have been the thing that applied, because it's always the leftmost equipped item. So from here, 1, 2, 3 would have landed on, like, a Royal Guard sword. Which would have been good. I could use extra, you know, durability on that, but that's not what I wanted. I have not yet Mihu, and I can show that a little bit later if I remember. So instead, I left this one equipped and left this one, like, unequipped when I loaded, right? So the one on the file got put in afterward. These 3 got transferred in. Then the file loaded these other 5 items, which happen to have this one equipped. So this one goes 1, there was no item here, 2, 3, and lands on the shock arrows. So it should apply the 50 durability there. I should get 5,000 shock arrows. Meanwhile, I left this one equipped, right? Because when I left it equipped, I wanted this one to be the one that applies. So 1, 2, 3. It should have landed on this slot, which happened to have ancient arrows before. And the normal arrows are equipped, so 1, 2, 3 would land them on the Traveler Shield. And actually, I forgot to shoot my arrow before I paused, so I will not get the durability on the Traveler Shield, now that I think about it. That's fine. I didn't really need the shields anyway. So again, I have to be careful, though, because when I load the game, I need to not transfer in these arrows, and thus block the duped arrows from coming in. It sparkles if it's exactly the max durability, yes. So even though I shot this earlier, it's max because I loaded again. It's weird. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 3 buffer items again. Let's blow up some more trees. Probably not going to get an acorn this time. That was nice and lucky last time. Got a couple other options. Please. You're killing me. Ineffective bombs. That stick will not help, so I'll just go buy some stuff in the shop. Yeah, it's a little hard to grok the first few times you see it, and then you start to generate, like, a little bit of intuition for it. So I need 3 items. If you're not careful, the durability will just get applied to something else, or it won't work at all. Like, if you were to sync the inventory, then no durability transfer would occur. I have not covered prompt entanglement, Cool Gamer, you're good. So now that I've got some items, let's count out again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sure, that seems fine. It's not important that it be exact here. I just need to not touch these arrows when I'm transferring. So let's load the save I got up on the hill. Maybe watch the video of Eldowendy on the explanation what chained inventory corruption works. It's pretty old, though. Yeah. I do recommend that. Okay. So let's see if I was lying. Nope. Right, so the equipped axe, remember, shifted over 1, 2, 3. The bow shifted over 1, 2, 3, because I left it equipped, right? Remember, I unequipped this one, so the rightmost one was the one that applied. I left this one equipped, so it applied. And had I fired this arrow, it would have also corrupted my Traveler Shield, which then would have been shifted over in this save. And yeah, shields can corrupt other stuff too. You just need enough slots to, like, take advantage of that. So you can get 4 things at once. Kind of nutty. Alright, well, I've got my arrows corrupted now. But I kind of lost some bows and materials in the process. I would like them back. I'd like some of them back, anyway. But before we do that, why don't we just do a quick, sort of random meal and corrupt this bow and see what it does. So, I'm thinking, I don't know, wood soup? That sounds great. 2 wood. Should be a wonderful meal. Of course, it's raining. Good old rain. Yeah, and you can get some bad stuff to happen if you're not careful, but like I said, if you keep your manual save, everybody make sure you have a manual save before you start playing with this. You'll be fine. Ah, heck. I'll just, you know what? Instead of wood soup, I'm gonna make something potentially delicious. Probably not, we'll see. Alright, I have no idea what this recipe's gonna do. I'll chuck this wood on the ground, don't need that. Okay, what do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, right. One problem. Now, if I were to try to transfer this recipe, it wouldn't work, because the recipe itself would succeed to load, right? So I actually need a stackable item. Probably shouldn't have cooked that Endura shroom, that would have worked. I'll just go buy another one. Fortunately, I've got some handy cooking utensils here.
Oh.
Yeah, just give me one. Doesn't have to be special. Room. This here, this is gonna be our thing. 3-hour corruption, but it didn't stick after the final reload. Okay, so Jordan, one problem that can often occur is if you forget to leave enough gaps. You remember I had to drop 3 items just to be able to shift this to the right 3. The simulator does not account for that, so if you're using that to calculate things out, you have to be very careful to try it in-game, or just check each step to make sure none of them exceeds your current item count. What modifier would you get if you glitch the game and cook a key item? You get kind of garbage modifiers. People have tried that. I have an Elgato Wikinger. Yeah, okay. So, now that I've got a toasted item, this isn't really enough for me. I need to also have too many of that. So, we're gonna do some more corruption. I'm gonna drop these. That'll give me enough for a shift of 2. 1, 2. Let's eat this. Okay, so now I've got a toasty Endura shroom. But we've got to do some extra work. Ah, yes, let me buy some ingredients to actually make a quote-unquote real recipe. Doing this a little out of order. It'll be okay. I'm just gonna buy one of everything in the shop, and we'll just make a random mukbang. I'm curious to see what this turns out as. It's gonna be a weird meal. I'll cook a real one later. Joy. And I'm gonna need some apples. I gotta do some filler food. Prompt entanglement and save prompt storage, 2 different things. Yes. They have... So, save prompt storage uses one of the storage mechanisms like memory, so like... If you've ever done memory storage, it uses something similar to that. Also, hold prompt storage is another name for essentially the same trick, but with the hold prompt. Prompt entanglement is a kind of different thing, but it has a similar effect in one or two instances, so you'll see. Alright. Very conveniently, I have enough apples here to fill my food inventory. So the next goal I'm going to do is essentially, I need to transfer this durability over onto my stackable food. Which might have been easier before I put all this stuff in front of it. It'll be fine. I'm gonna cook some other stuff, though, first. I'm gonna make a bunch of simmered fruit. We'll just corrupt the recipe first, and then we'll corrupt the durability. Chef El Duende, yep. This is gonna get a little nutty here. I don't need to cook very many of these, I think I need, like, 6 total. Maybe 7. How does this work? You'll see. I'll explain after I cook a couple more of these. How do you transfer from right to left? I showed that last week, so you can find that in my stream. It's a little bit complicated, so I'm not necessarily going to cover that today. Right, so recall I have 9 slots, so these 7 would be transferred right now if I were to load. So I'm going to do that, because I need to fill up my food inventory, essentially. So I just need to go generate an autosave. Remember, I've got my materials and weapons on a main save, so I can always fetch them back. Marcus, you're welcome. I'm glad people are able to use that guide so successfully. Yeah, my skills at cooking are pretty good. Alright, I've got an autosave now, so I can load this. This is just so I don't have to sit around cooking 60 meals, which takes about 7 minutes. Plus, I don't think I have the apples for that anymore. Are you planning on using memory storage's indestructible save for IST nonsense? Memory storage's indestructible save. Brizinger, can you elaborate? Okay, I've got more food. More food has been cooked. Just waiting for another autosave. Don't you need 60 meals to do WMC? You, don't. I'm gonna show that too. You need 60 meals to transfer something useful onto a stackable item. That's the only reason I'm getting them. It's not to actually do the corruption. Quick question. Can I even lose the Bow of Light? Because I don't want to do something where I lose it. You can, but not... If you keep a manual save before you start any glitching, you can always roll back to that. So I recommend you do that and check. Like, make sure things are good before you do another manual save. Like, really good. Check. Yeah. Whatever the last thing is, as Dylan says, will be shifted off. It's probably enough for an autosave. Okay. Again, like, if you're doing this and you don't care about your manual save, you could just do that and save and load. You could save and load and fill up your inventory pretty quick on food. Still faster than cooking. Just slightly. Hey, look at all this food. And it's actually important that you pause and unpause here. If you don't, it won't apply. I guess I'll go farm some more apples and cook some while I'm waiting and then load them? Something like that. I would like all your apples. Every time I blow this tree up, the apples go flying. I don't trust it. Okay, fine. I trust it. I do have, like, a couple setups. I might do a reverse transfer if I use one of my pre-baked setups a little bit later. Maybe I'll do that in the next stream. It's not really going to teach you how to do it, but it'll just show that it's possible. Well, there's an autosave. So I can now transfer these. There's a glitch that uses memory storage to get an indestructible save. Oh, you're talking about like the 2 manual saves thing. You can also do that just by changing your date. So if you have a manual save in the future and you have another autosave slightly less in the future, one of them will not be deleted no matter what. As long as you don't manual save, the autosave is protected forever. It's kind of neat. I've got that set up on one of my files right now, so I can keep 2 different setups, I guess, in play. I figure I'll just cook some more apples to speed this along a little. Right, if I autosave with these, I'll have 4 additional food that I can work with. I do have to be cautious that I don't push it too far. Because then things wrap around, it gets annoying. Not the end of the world. Let's see how we're doing. 2 pages. Great. Just a little bit more. Should be enough time to get an autosave now. Riveting cooking gameplay. This one. This one. Yeah, when I touched the shrine. My key items are not glitched. I could have, but I decided not to. My arrows are all corrupted already. That was the first thing I did. I'm just getting food. Okay, I've got 2 pages. Oops, I didn't want to touch that. That's fine. I'll just use the other save point. How's everybody doing? We're gonna wait a few seconds here so I can answer some questions. Still don't know how to fix corrupted arrow slots. Exactly. I actually showed that just now, right? I corrupted these. Well, I didn't, I guess, because I didn't persist the messed up ones. But if you have messed up arrows and you do what I just did to corrupt these, if you load these into a file via IST transfer, it'll fix the ones on that file. It's pretty good. If you transfer stuff onto a file where you have the bulb light equipped and you instantly save, the transferred items won't get saved. So, Lytos, that is... We're taking advantage of that for inventory corruption. There's no sync. How do I capture my game? I use an Elgato. Yeah, the stick drift is very frustrating on the Switch. So I don't think this will save right now because I just activated it, but if I go to the middle of town, that should be in play again. There we go. Load this. We're just trying to get enough food that we have, like 53, I guess? And then we can do a recipe transfer. Hey, could you make a separate vid on memory storage? I did make a video on memory storage already. It was a long time ago. But it covers everything and none of that information has changed. Yes, Cleric has one as well. I lost all my WMC items to this glitch. Sounds like you didn't keep a manual save or back things up. You need to transfer stuff out of your WMC setup periodically to like, you should keep a manual save with everything in a good state. Like, and then never overwrite that unless you're happy with the results. Then if you accidentally clear your inventory, it won't matter. Right, I need to pause and unpause so I can see these. If I don't do that, then they won't transfer. Not all of them anyway. Like I said, it doesn't sync right when you load. So this should be enough food, and then we can do the corruption, I believe. I don't want a normal and a modified above light. You can fix that. You can get rid of the one you want selectively. Can the bow of light break El Duende? Not normally, but there is a way to sort of break it. Alright, we're kind of good on food now. So remember, I'm transferring over 7 slots. So, funnily enough, if I sort, my stackable food moves right to the end. Doesn't matter what kind of food this is, just matters that it's stackable. Now I'm going to transfer in 7 items, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blank slots to its right. So I'm going to eat one of these. Right, so now I've got 53 items. 7 more will transfer in. I need to put a recipe here that's going to get, like, fail to load, and thus transfer to the next, material over. So I'm going back to the cooking pot. It's time to cook some more. We're going to do lots of cooking today. All the advanced cooking techniques. What I was going to do one of everything from the shop, and then see what... Oops. And then see what that yields. I don't want wood soup. Wood soup's going to be garbage. That sounds yummy. Okay. So let's just look at what I've got here. I've got 53 items, the last of which is a stackable one. And then I've got some target meal, which I have no idea what this is going to do. Right? So if I were to load right now, it would transfer in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 meals. Push this all the way to this slot. So I'm going to autosave. But then before I load, I'm going to eat the mushroom so I'm not transferring that specific item in. I don't want that to get doubled up. Just gonna walk over to the shrine here. I can probably actually run. I'm sure it's been 30 seconds. Oh, right, but I just activated the shrine. The thing about this autosave management, you can only activate something if it hasn't already been activated most recently, and so here's one in the middle of town. So now it'll transfer over onto this file 7 items, but I don't want this to be one of them. So we'll eat this. So now it will transfer in these 3, and then these 4. So I'll have 6 simmered fruits and an omelet at the beginning, and then my mushroom should end up at the end. Did you discover the safe IST? No, I kind of just developed that along with Keenock. I mean, the only thing I've discovered so far, I guess, was the piercing WMC. Like, Nuki and I figured that out. Well, like, it accidentally happened to her, and then... so, I can pause here, because this kind of corruption directly affects the items in your visible inventory. So let's see if I did the right thing. So, here are the 6 simmered fruits and omelet that all transferred. You can see this is now right here. So what happened was, I transferred in 7 items, everything else got shifted over 7, and then those same last 7 items, they were still there, so they continued to load in. Or rather, sorry, the omelet was still here. The omelet tried to load in and failed. So it transferred its meal data to the most recently added item, which would be this toasty Enduro shroom. So you can't check it, there's no recipe on it, but this thing currently has the recipe from the omelet. Let's actually find out what that will do. I have some things to sell. Can you tell me what this thing is? 60. 60 rupees. So, 60 rupees will not have attack. So it's going to have zoom on a bow. I think multi-shot. Let's see. It'll have long throw, but like the weird corrupted version of it. And then I think crit. And I believe it will display as a crit weapon. So for a bow, we're going to see zoom and multi-shot, I guess. And it should have a crit icon, I think, if I transfer that. Now, we've got all this food and it's in our way, right? So I'm going to eat it all. I know I worked really hard to make all this food, but I've decided I don't want it anymore. Chomp chomp. Technically, I can load a save that doesn't have all the food to avoid eating quite a large number of these items, but I don't want to deal with the materials on that file just yet. I'm not quite ready for that. We want to get all this stuff out. It's important that the thing I have be the leftmost item. And also that I have enough you know, room to transfer it. Let me return to the chat window. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This shield needs to move over 2 spots right now. If I get rid of this one, I don't really need this wood. If I shift over this shield once, it'll land on this item, right? So the next thing we're going to do is do another inventory corruption to make this 999. Everything else is probably good. I could do some more stuff here, I guess, but it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah. Alright, so I need to transfer in a single shield. And preferably not transfer this in. So I'm going to get an autosave. If I can get out of the way of that wood. Burning takes 30 seconds. What do you mean by that, the cracking egg? Cooking using burning? Okay, now that I've got my autosave, I need to prepare the other stuff. So, I want to transfer just this one shield. It's fine if some extra stuff comes over, but the easiest way to do that is probably just drop everything I have. Get rid of all my possessions. I want to transfer in a single shield that is not equipped. And then I can eat this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. It'll hit this. That'll transfer over. These will transfer also, but they won't load. So I believe this would work. No burning bows for getting rid of Bow of Light. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not too long. I did that the other day. It was really nice. Yeah, so just warp now, Mihu, and it'll go away. Now remember, we're doing inventory corruption, so I have to wait for 30 seconds, so I can talk to you guys again. What's up? Bro. It didn't burn, yes, but if you warp away, it will just vanish. Yes, Marcus, I'm very happy you were able to get that Bow of Light. Congrats. Yeah, you pretty much, you burn it and then you hit minus and warp away. You can try it again. Okay, I think that's enough time to get that save. Alright, so let's see if what we wanted to happen happened. It shifted one more shield over, which should have landed on this. So now, if I were to load, this would transfer in, and that would be problematic because it would block the 999 item that's currently in my game data. So I'm going to eat this. All that work to corrupt it, now I'm just eating it? What the hell? Fine. So some extra stuff is going to load in here. I'm just making sure I don't... do I care about any of this? How many items? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'll shift in one more bow. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It'll re-corrupt the arrows, but I'm probably not going to load, so that won't actually do anything. We'll just load the file. The goal here is to get 999 of those mushrooms. So, Mihu, the exact steps are overload your menu with a wooden bow equipped at the final step. Desync to a Bow of Light. Go outside and burn your bow in your hands. After it's been destroyed, don't do anything other than hit minus and warp somewhere. That will work. You can try that. Right. It should already have been corrupted. You can see here's my extra bow. Hey, look at that. I wasn't lying. Okay, so now I've got a 999 stack, and if we're keeping track, I've also corrupted it with that random recipe. So all I have to do now is transfer in some items. So let's count out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 would transfer in. That's not enough. That would corrupt this. So I gotta get rid of some things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so I gotta drop all my shields. Or I can create one more IST slot. That's another option. I guess I'll do that. It's preferable. Because I want to show these also work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's make one more slot. One more slot. There are plenty of recipes without zoom. The recipes are sort of a parallel thing. Are you sure you didn't open another menu before you warped away? I guess just, yeah. Yeah, it should work. You just give it a shot. I might show that a little bit later today. So, I need to create one slot. I'm gonna do arrowless. I'm also gonna buy this so I have a extra verification item. Gone are the days where you have to create like 60 slots. Okay. Hi. Whoops. Try that again. Nope. Try that again. Let me target him this time. Huh. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Forgot this step. Now it should work.
Yeah.
There we are. Okay, so this worked, because that's at 0. So if you don't know, if this doesn't show up and you do it this way, it means you don't have, you weren't quick enough, because they've left your inventory already, right? That's why it wouldn't be there. So it's a really good way to check. I know that this is exactly one slot. So now I've got 10 slots, so I'll transfer over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But not this one, critically. Looks like it worked, yes. So what's going to happen here? If I were to load, it's going to transfer in everything from here to the right. Then it will load the file as normally. So it would load in these 5 weapons. I'll unequip this. It would load in these 2 bows. Then it would attempt to load these 3 arrow stacks, but fail because they're all at 999. It would attempt to load all 4 of these shields, but fail because the slot's already full. It would attempt to load this, but fail because it's already at 999. And because this food fails, it would say, oh, I need to copy my meal data to the last item that was added successfully. Well, guess what that was? Not these shields. They all failed. Not these arrows. They all failed. But this bow. So we should corrupt a bow if we were to save and then load. In fact, I'm not even sure I need to autosave right now. But I'm gonna. Because I feel like it. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, I'm curious to find out what kind of a meal this makes. A lot of mushrooms. Yes, I could eat those for days. You actually just need 500 or more. You don't need 999, you just need enough that if you tried to duplicate that stack, it wouldn't be able to fit. Yeah. It's got... Oh, so it's got critical hit. It's got multi-shot and zoom, I believe. We'll see that. You can see that the 3 arrow stacks didn't get in the way, nor did these 4 shields, nor did not having 60 food. A little bit nuts, right? So I've only got 10 slots right now. I did have to cook 60 food, but now that I've got this, I can chain corrupt with it. I can use this to corrupt other stuff. Like, if I wanted to do weaponry right now, I could drop all my shields before the transfer. Sorry, I would either need to make an autosave without the shields. Yeah, that would work. I could drop all the shields, make an autosave, pick one up, and then transfer in 5 bows. And then that would target, like, my rightmost weapon. So I might show you that, but let's see what this bow does. Not this bow. Oh, yeah. It does not have... Oh, right, it's got zoom multi-shot. Yes, of course. So we need to use something with a little bit more oomph, I think. Yeah, okay. That was pretty clearly more than one arrow, right? So even this random meal from the vendor in town, pretty good, all things considered. Do you have already done the entanglement thing? I have not, Lytos. I was intentionally waiting a little bit to give people time to get into the stream. But I just wanted to show this piercing WMC. And that's also important because this file didn't have its arrows set up. So now that it does, I can transfer those back to another one. So what do I want to take back with me? I may as well take these arrows. I don't think I want to take this bow randomly. I want to get a better one. I could take those shields or not. I want to take this shroom stack, though. Now that I've already got it at 999, I can just re-corrupt it with a different recipe as appropriate, right? So I'll keep that. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine. I'll just override everything with Hylian shields. 8, 9, 10. That seems good. So this will put just the arrows in my inventory, the shields, and that food. I'm going to load my main save. This is the one with all my materials. Now we can get started with the advanced cooking shenanigans. So is the bitrate okay for you guys? I'm very tempted to like try resetting that right now, but I think I'll do it after Hold Prompt Entanglement. Hey Marcus. Okay. So I've got my bows back, my multi-shot bows to play with. Got my weapons back. I took in my arrows, so now I've got these set up. I've got the 4 shields, so that's good. I've still got too many materials, but I need these to cook. Can you do a ×9 bow of light? I can set up a bow of light after this. This I don't need. It is in my way. So I've got this stack of items. It doesn't have the right recipe right now, though. Oh, and just one other thing. If I were to do this and had 999 of every material, and a full armor tab, full shield tab, corrupted arrows of all 6 types, and a full bow tab, you could technically create enough slots to pierce all the way through weapons. Which is a bit crazy. That shouldn't be possible. Like, this should not have worked, the thing I just did. But it's nice that we discovered that, because it really reduces the overhead for a lot of actions. My bow of light's on a different profile, or I have like 15 of them now. I intentionally don't want to have one on this file because I'm trying to do some hundo routing. I'm going to go turn in 8 orbs, because I would like to not have them muck things up. Yes, give me some stamina. Stamina's good. I love being able to run longer. You need to beat the plateau. Yeah. Technically, if you transferred in a glider, you wouldn't need to do that. You could skip that bit. Excellent. Yeah, I'd like to do that again, if I can. Sweet. Yeah, now that these are no longer in my way, and I've gotten an autosave, I can start playing. So what recipe am I going to use today? What do I have enough of to make? I want one of the advanced Hold Prompt Entanglement recipes. There is one labeled Ultimate Recipe, so if you bring up the spreadsheet, and I can just scroll over to the left here, Good Recipes, there's one called Ultimate Recipe 1. I think I want to make that, so I need a regular raw Endura carrot, 3 roasted Endura carrots, and a frozen hardy salmon. Now, I don't know that I have a hardy salmon on me, so I gotta go to the docks and grab one. But the docks are scary. It's a very scary place. I usually get hurt when I go over there. So I think first, I'm gonna go corrupt some berries. I want more of these. I don't have enough of these right now. So what would be the most efficient way to do that? I think I gotta dump some more items, probably. Heck, 2 is probably enough. Yeah, I'll just warp over there and risk it. What's the worst that could possibly happen? he says, before dying. 180 is possible at the moment. The roasted Endura carrot currently has a random recipe from the shop's on-hand items. I'm planning on getting the best modifier, so it'll be 120 damage with a zoom on it. And also it's good for weapons. It gives you 120 damage and crit. Basically, like, it's the best it could possibly be. I've got enough of these now. Oh, you know what? I don't know what I'm worried about. Just erase those enemies. And then I think I want, that'll do. Easy peasy. I do know who Point Crow is, Marcus. Why do you ask? Why those ingredients? They may seem random, and they kind of are, but the idea is that they're going to yield a price which has a specific value. And that value will be odd. And that odd value will generate certain modifiers that I would like. In this case, we went and searched for what price would cause guard up, surf up, zoom, multi-shot, long throw, crit, and attack, and just not have durability or quick shot. Quick shot is a bad modifier when you use this method. It has a low value, so that it actually makes your weapon worse. And durability, it's not actively bad, but it makes the sparkle on your weapon go away, and, you know, I'm OCD, I don't like that, so it's literally the best possible recipe. Like, all the combination of the best possible results, essentially. Because he does stuff like this. Yeah, he does tend to do more modding these days. I think he's doing some multiplayer stuff. I haven't watched him in a little bit. I've just been busy with my own thing. Yeah. Okay, right, so I've got my salmon. So I've now got all the ingredients I need, but I've got too much garbage in my inventory, again. So I don't need to create any IST slots. I can just kind of chuck some of this stuff. Let's get rid of useless monster parts. I am going to need to cook some meals in a little bit, so I won't necessarily throw away everything. Actually, I want to hold on to that. Yeah, the screw can go away, the core, these things. I'm being a little selective here. The 12 apples will be helpful. Yeah, he's been doing... Yes, he's been doing multiplayer. Yeah. Porcupine is correct. Like, we know of each other, not necessarily that we know each other, and I wouldn't consider myself, like, at his level. Not yet. He has much higher viewership than I do. Thank you, Marcus. Can you drop the Master Sword? Yes, it is possible using Prompt Entanglement. I haven't done it right myself, and I don't know the exact steps, so I'm not going to try to show that today, unless I have extra time. Is there anything else I want to drop these. Now, I just need to make enough room so that I can sort of corrupt things. So I'm gonna basically cook a bunch of food next. And then, yes, and then I will try to make the recipe. It's a little bit difficult, but it's not impossible. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop down and make an autosave real quick. And then we're gonna remember the number, because I'm gonna need to come back to it in a minute. Let's see. 914. 914, chat. So I'm just gonna type that in here so that my horrible brain doesn't have to remember it. So what I'm going to do now is actually do a test run. I want to see what happens with my my weapon modifier, because like when I grab this armor that I'm going to use to break my my slots, it's going to change the behavior of my food tab drastically, and that's what I want to know. I need to know where things stand there. So I got to drop some stuff. Actually, I'm going to sell some stuff, too, because it's much faster. I appreciate that, Porcupine. Yeah. Sell some stuff. I haven't even talked to him yet on this save. Is there a place to find different recipes for this? Yes, there's a spreadsheet I will link right now, actually. You can go and search for your ideal one. Maybe I'll show that later. I don't know. This is the recipe sheet. It's not editable anymore because someone vandalized it last time during the stream. It was hilarious. The recipe I am doing is the ultimate recipe number 1. So I will copy that and then paste it into chat so that you guys can see that. This is the one I will be cooking. And yes, some of those are cooked ingredients. Yeah, when you play with this, you're going to want to pick your recipe in advance, and you're going to need to plan out like how it'll work. So you're going to go through a similar process to what I'm doing right now. And we will be doing another piercing WMC here, just because I don't want to create the slots and transfer all the food. But I do need to cook some additional food first. Actually, I think I've got enough materials on this file now to just cook what I need when I reload here. Is the Rickroll still on the sheet? It probably isn't, but I don't know. I was less worried about that compared to, like, the Pornhub links that person was posting. I don't know what they were thinking. You know, it's like, vandalizing a sheet like that doesn't really make any sense anyway, because there's history, so we can just roll it back. They were just getting attention, I think. The timing with it happening during the stream makes me think it was probably somebody watching it, and they just wanted to mess with people. Are you doing what you did for the end of the boat light clips to get all your items back? No, I am not. I probably won't be doing that today, because you kind of don't need to nuke your file anymore. How do you cook a recipe with a frozen salmon? I know, that's weird, right, AD? How would you possibly do that? That's exactly what I'm going to show you. I just need to get rid of a few items first, for reasons. Now, if we could find a solution for having to drop your items 800 times, I would be very, very appreciative. Oops. Oh, here's Kai. Power Gamer Kai is the person I would attribute to, like, really figuring out how this stuff works. So everyone say hi to her. Also quantum physics. I'm about to get to that. I just showed them piercing WMC, and so I'm just getting to the part where we actually apply that in combination with this entanglement stuff to make the best thing. You know what? There's another link. Hold on. Let me get you that link, because there is a better mobile link, and I would like to give that one out for people who don't want to mess around with a giant freaking spreadsheet. So give me just a second. I will go look that up, and I hope you appreciate this. Let's see, I need to go to this directory. Because I believe this one. I believe this is it. Right, okay, so this one's been trimmed down to just the good recipes tab, and I believe it will work better for you on mobile. Try this. Meaty333 knows how to drop the food 800 times in 30 seconds. I will have to look that up. Because that would be amazing. Alright, where was I? So I've got enough slots now to get all the way to my armor tab. That's all I really cared about. So I'm gonna go buy some armor. Yes. You know what? Give me 1 second. I gotta grab something. This is important. That's Kai's Twitch. You should all follow her. Anyway. I'm here to buy this armor, which seems counterintuitive because I've been stressing lately that you don't want armor. Right, now I've got armor and I ruined everything. Oh no. But actually that's the whole point. I want to transfer this into my other file. In fact, I'm gonna equip it first. Then I look all different. I really should have gotten my Majora's Mask. I don't have the meaty video. If you want to post that in the Discord general chat, I can check in a little bit and try to link it for people. Memory storage is technically not obsolete, but it, for the most part, is, so I will grant you that. For like, people who don't care about double manual saves or flag transfer, oh, you deserve it, Kai. I was struggling with hold prompt storage just like everybody else, and I didn't want to deal with it. So you can see I've got a hood on now, but I also don't have an armor tab. Some weird stuff is going to happen here. This is hold prompt entanglement. So let me show you some basics. I need to be near a cooking pot, not for this glitch specifically, but because I'm doing things with it. But the reason I equipped the hood is just to prove that, indeed, it is in my armor. So when you're counting things out, you need to include it, right? You can't forget that number. Okay, this seems like a good spot. There's actually no way for me to unequip that armor, other than, like, maybe a cutscene. I guess if I got new armor, I could then unequip it, but short of getting a new armor piece, it's not going to happen. So, one thing you need to know is the throw reset. This is the throw reset. What this does is it kind of reestablishes you on the weapons tab, and fixes your 3-tab, I guess, configuration. I don't know what word to use for that. It can often be hard to get back here. Say I scroll over to my materials, you can see my cursor's getting a little funny here, right? That's the wrong page. Now it's on the star. If I go to the system tab, I can move to the left. I don't know what's over there, but I'm moving to the left. Yes, you can do this without an undiscovered tab, but undiscovered tab is the most convenient way. There's a way with arrows, and I might explore that for the next stream. But I didn't have enough time before this one to, like, experiment. Cool Gamer, like Kai is saying, you can actually do it without the extra armor tab by duplicating all your arrows. I can't do that anymore because I've also corrupted those. So you see I'm on my bow tab and, like, the cursor's on my star. I'm using the D-pad right now. I can't move it down. I can try sorting. That doesn't work either. So this is what I was saying. I'm kind of stuck here. And the easiest way to fix this is back out of the menu, throw a held item, pick it up, and then I guess maybe sort. I'm not even sure if that step is required, but you can see now I've got access to my cursor again over here. So starting from this side, what we're going to do is move over to our shields. It's important that you have your last, like, rightmost shield equipped. Sorry, not equipped, just present. It needs to exist. And for the other method we're going to use, you want the leftmost bow to not be something you can't drop. So not a bow of light, right? If you have those two conditions satisfied, then you can access up to 2 cooked items. So there's 2 sets of movements. This is going to look like I'm putting in a code, or sound like it anyway. So I'm going to hit D-pad right, left, right from here. I don't know if you can see it. I can barely see it on my TV. There's a blinking cursor on the left. Just to the left edge of the screen. So if I hit A right now, I have an equip menu. Let's see what I'm equipping. Looks like it's one of the Hylian shields, right? I can remove it. So, I'm currently highlighting the shield even though I'm not on the tab. If I were to move over, I don't know, say 3 screens to the right. The cursor's there. So, what is this item? Looks like chill shrooms. If you wonder why I'm not lingering on that page, it's because if you do that long enough, your cursor sinks. See that? Now it's back on the butterfly. So let's go back over here. There's another move you can do to reset other than throw reset from inside the menu. This is actually important, so let's review that. I hit L, minus, plus, R. And now I'm kind of back on this, so I can redo the cycle. 1, 2, 3. There. Okay, so what can you do with this? Well, if you hit A, you don't get the standard hold menu, right? This is equip, drop, cancel. What the heck am I equipping and dropping and canceling here? It turns out it is the chill shroom. Weapon modifier corruption, Marcus, is what that stands for. So I've got these options from the shield, but if I drop right now, it's actually going to use the middle option for what the thing is that is in my inventory cursor would do, right? So that is a chill shroom. That would be hold. So it holds it. Obviously, that makes total sense, right? If I go out into the world, it's actually held. I'm holding this item. And that's not too impressive with a chill shroom because you can already do that. But with something like a cooked item, that'd be kind of nice to be able to do, right? Oh, if you equip it, it, I believe, eats the chill shroom. I guess I can afford to do that. Yeah. Alright, I'll do a throw reset, because I'm out of the menu anyway. Back over here. Right, left, right. And there's a little bit of a delay you need to wait. So let's equip this thing. Nope, it equips the shield. But now, right, so it doesn't happen with everything. Right, left, right. Yeah, so the drop menu does hold. It's weird, right? So this is useful for holding cooked items. Now, I can tell you it's related to the number of item tabs you have. So if I were to drop 1 tab of materials, that would mean that page 1 of my food would instead be the one that's lining up here. Is that right? No, that's not right. It's page 2. It would still be page 2. So if I were to gain 1... Let's think about it logically. So this is currently to the right one. So it would be, right now, with my current configuration, page 2, slot 4. I'm gonna write that down. I need to know this number. And Kai, if you... Equipping equips the shield shroom. Yeah. Well, it equipped the shield. So Kai, if I'm doing anything wrong here, let me know. I think my math is correct here, though. So, I believe this slot would currently be, like, something that I could equip if I were to put an item there. Page 2, slot 4. So let's see what the other move looks like. And like I said, this one uses your bow, and I'll show you why that is. So from here, you do D-pad right, left, right, left. You can do this with a 100% file, Lord Samida, but only if you use the arrow method, which I'm not going to cover today. So, so I just did D-pad right, left. Now I need to hit Y to sort. So you can see I'm 1 page to the right, I'm selecting the first item. I hit D-pad left right now to acquire the bow. So if I equip, you can see I'm doing a bow. I'm doing the first bow. Bow slot 1. So if I hit D-pad right, you can see I'm targeting the first item on this page. And I'm actually already targeting a cooked item. Already. So I would need to get an item into this slot. And that's not impossible, it's just mildly annoying. So I can actually hold this. Yeah. I'm holding an Endura shroom that's been grilled. I can cook with it. I'm not going to, though, because I don't want to mess with my corrupted stack. I'm on a new account, yes. I intentionally made one for that purpose. Chat agrees with me. I'd recommend looking at your shield tab just for fun. Equipping does weird things. Interesting. I've got the shields... The shield is equipped, but not equipped. Is that what you were saying, Kai? So you can get equipment desync using this as well. It works for a lot of things. You can cook it again. Yes, we're going to recook some items. So just to review, right, left, then sort. D-pad left to acquire the bow. So that's page 1, slot 1. That's inconvenient. One of the reasons I called it prompt entanglement. Yeah. So I have page 1, slot 1, and page 2, slot 4. It seems like it would probably be easier for me if I were to do some things to my inventory to shift those over so they're closer to the end. Although, do I need to? I guess I don't technically need to. This will work. I just gotta get the items in place. And then I gotta do a whole lot of cooking. El Duende live. Yes, I'm live. Yeah, I guess we'll roll with it. Oh, but if I reload right now, I will need to make sure it includes my armor. Yeah, so it's going to be very difficult for me to shift items into position. So I need to figure out a different strategy. For that, I can just get some additional items, fill up the slots. So, do I already have wood? Let's do a little farming. I don't have wood. That's not a tree that I can blow up. That's unfortunate. Too far. I feel bad for this kid. They're like always right next to the tree, and then I go to blow it up every time. Now I do have to be careful here. I don't want to generate too many autosaves. We recall, what did I say earlier? 914 was the good save, right? So this is important. You need to manage your autosaves carefully. It's not too vital because I've got the other save, which... Alright, so 914 is my save that has both my stacked items and my arrows, but also my materials still. So I need to... And also no discovered armor, chat. So I need to keep that slot intact. That's stay pristine. Good. I don't actually need that many materials. I think I already got acorns. So I'm just going to buy some stuff from the shop, I guess. I will have one of everything. I'm just trying to get new items. That was weird. Okay, already got it. Don't have this. Just watch out. Now you've got a mod in the chat, so please behave. I mean, you should have behaved before also, but they've been nice. I promise. Oh, that's weird, isn't it? He's wearing a hood. I transferred it in using IST. So this slot currently has a hood in it. Ray, there will be, like, a text file for some steps, but not everything. So where can I warp and grab some more items? I can buy some stuff from Kakariko. I'm trying to get things without generating autosaves, and the best way to do that is warp to a town, buy stuff, leave. You tend to not get autosaves by doing that. Which is nice. What I'm doing now is trying to shift my tabs around by getting another material tab. So if I get another 11 items, that'll enable me to target different slots, which should be more convenient for what I'm planning. I think this is a new item. I'm wrong. Wonder if I can buy a pumpkin without getting an autosave. Do I already have one? Lame. Okay, never mind. You're not helpful. Wait, do I have Swift Carrots already on this file? I do. Yeah, there's still some stuff in the shop here, though. Monster Guts, etc. Reverse memory storage. Why? I need items because I'm trying to get another tab. I can drop or pick up items to do that. I'm seeing what a new item tab would do for me. So if I get another 9-ish items... Do I have snails already here? I do. Okay, there should be... It's a little late. Oh, there's a lizard. That's perfect. You're a new thing. I haven't seen you yet. I mean, I have, but not yet on this. Okay. Where can I get some more items? Is there another... There's probably a lot in Hyrule Castle, but that's risky. So Mog Latin could work? Oh. Yes, this should work. This should work very well. Yes. Let's go this way. There are Link, but if I run over there, I'm worried about getting an autosave. I'm trying to minimize that. I might get one at Karakar Bazaar, but if I do, like, I can buy 500 different items. It'll be okay. 2 more material tabs. So you think it's easier for me to drop one instead? I will do that after this if this doesn't pan out, but I can show something kind of neat here. Oh, I need a bow equipped. Just, okay, so this reset's not going to work unless I throw reset. There we go. Excellent. And now it's windy. Where am I headed? I want to go over here. Buy all the good things. My wiggle skills aren't the best. I have a functional BLSS, though. It's a suitable amount of speed. I can fly. Okay, there's one autosave. Make sure 914 is still good. I'm still good. He's not going to give me an ancient arrow, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, good. We've never met before. That's nice. I'd like to buy some of your wares. Perfect. Yeah, I don't need any of that stuff. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, this is good. Do I really not have enough money? We can fix that.
Oh.
Okay, what can I mean, if I sell this, I'm gonna lose an item, though. I just need 100 rupees. Don't I have, like, a bunch of luminous stones somewhere? I should have luminous stone. Huh. Am I just blind? I might be blind. Legitimately. Oh, I think I dropped them on the previous file. I think that's what happened. I only have 2 fairies. They don't sell for much. I'm gonna need a little bit of cash. I think it's probably worth selling this. Yes. Now I can buy your crap. Give me one of these stupid expensive frogs. Jerk.
Hey!
Believe I already have a Lizalfo's tail. Yep. Oh, don't need roasted items. I need items. Materials. Yeah, you can sell fairies if you have like thousands of them, and then they're worth it. Nope. Yes, need this. There's a lot less here than I was expecting. Okay, what a haul. Look at all the stuff I got. I need 6 more items. I think I'm gonna get an autosave if I go here. Be nice if I had discovered Korok Forest. They have a ton of stuff. Oh, this should work. Yes, so AD, you can only target specific tabs, and it's related to how many item tabs you have total. So, it sounds like I need to drop 2 instead of get 1. But I just want to see what happens if I get 1, and show what happens if I get 1. Favorite glitch? This one. That I ever taught? Or thought? Is this actually going to be worth getting items? Is my question. What a pickle. Sort of wish I hadn't sold everything. Yeah, I could definitely get more item stacks just by, Alright. It's going to be very difficult for me to fill all these, so let's try the thing Kai was saying and just drop 2 item sets. I need to make sure I don't drop the stuff I need, though, so we're going to drop things I have 1 of. All the stuff that we just worked hard to get. Break that egg. It's a learning experience. Don't need this tail, this winter melon, whatever. I don't think I need that thigh, but I feel like I should hold on to it. Meat is difficult to come by. Need the Endura carrots. Butter, rice. Wood. I don't think I need pumpkins. Pretty sure I don't need whole bird. Yeah, this grass stuff, not gonna matter. Beetles. Okay, that was weird. Fly away, you're free. Already, actually, I've shifted things over by 1, so we can check. Let's take a look. So you'll recall I was targeting, let's see, I'll just copy that up here again. Page 2 slot 4 and page 1 slot 1. Page 1 slot 1. Page 2 slot 4. So let's see what this has done to me. Okay. I believe that would be page 3 slot 4. It's hard to tell right now because it's the previous page, but you have to basically just add 3 to a number, or subtract 3, so it would be 1, 2, 3. That would be on the 3rd food page, if I had one. So let's check the other one. Just doing a quick reset on the weapons tab. Right, left. Sort. D-pad left. Okay, so this would be targeting page 2 slot 1. That's actually pretty good. Page 2 slot 1, page 3 slot 4. I think that's already workable. Kai, you were saying I should get rid of 2? Would that put me on pages... page 1 slot 4 and page 2 slot 1? Sorry, page 2 slot 4 and page 1 slot 1? No. It would put me on page 3 slot 1 and page 1 slot 4. I think this is a better configuration, though. I like this. Okay, so I'm just going to double check after I warp back to town. Hailed one day, did you know that the Royal Broadsword is a replica of the Master Sword? It's probably in the item description. I think I did read that. E.g., I am configuring my inventory. This is an important part of HPE, so that when I place items in certain slots, I will be able to access them. Because you're kind of limited due to the 3-tab theory on what you can grab. And I'm going to review that before I start, because I don't want to have to do this again. Just gonna fly right over here. Yes, we're holding 4 items, I think, in the food tab. So I just want to verify where things will land. So we're gonna go ahead and do a in-menu reset. It didn't work. So another thing you can do is go all the way over here, go to System, go back to Inventory, hold the right stick to the left, then from here, sort. Now that I'm here, I can go back to the Weapons tab, do a proper reset from here to get my alignment proper. And we're back to the races. So let's do right, left, right. Yes, so I believe this would be page 3 of the food, slot 4. And then go back here. Do a reset. And this would be page 2, slot 1. Yep, okay. Okay, this is what I'm targeting. So now I need to cook a bunch of food, and I need to end up with certain things in certain places. So I need to just cook a whole bunch of apples, I guess. I'm not going to try to dupe stuff here. I'm going to let that prompt fade so I don't have to see it every time. That noise irritates me. Okay, I don't need to go check that, do I? I don't have to actually look at it. Now, you do have to be cautious. You don't want to use up items in excess and make your pages go down again. Like, if I were to use all 12 of these items, that would be problematic. I don't think that's going to happen. And real quick, I just want to verify that my 914 save exists. Good. In fact, it's still very high on the list, so I think I'm not too worried about that. I didn't need to generate that one autosave, but it's okay. I have 4 extras. I actually... So, you guys are talking about BLSS. I tend to prefer 0 BLSS these days, which I know is very weird. Why do you need this many pages? So, when I set up for, I'm gonna do a throw reset. When you're standing next to that, it gets you to the materials tab. From here, if I do right, left, right, I've got the shield currently in my menu. If I go over to the right 3 times, you can see it's highlighting the item on the previous page. Right? So I need to go right 3 more times. Basically, it's every 3rd page in a cycle. So the number of pages you have before this directly affects which pages those items will land on. Torin, I linked a little bit earlier the recipe sheet. Link, maybe you can link that to Torin. There's one that's good for mobile too that I linked up above. Okay, I gotta keep cooking, so I'm gonna grind on this for a little bit. A lot of cooking. Many meals. In fact, I'm gonna go see if I can blow up this tree again. I believe the apples should be... Yes. Oh, thank you. This is the best apple tree. Next to the strongest pot. Yep. Once you know how to steer it, it's very easy to steer. It's highly controllable. I'm okay with either one. I prefer them to wind bombs, to be honest. Because my wind bomb game is not so great. Chomp chomp. Now some of you may ask why I didn't just do the real recipe first. I could have. It's a little hard to grok everything all at once. I mean, I was already doing multiple inventory corruptions, so let's bomb a tree. If you're ever lost, if your inventory's gone, just blow up a tree. Always the solution. Check. Okay, I need to cook 4 more dishes. Yep. 2 more. I might have to start cooking wood soup, and I'm down to do that. Okay. I've now got 20 items. I said I needed page 2 slot 1 to be a thing that I need. One of the things I need is a frozen salmon. So we're gonna drop this on the ground and use this handy frost blade I brought just for the express purpose. There's our frozen hardy salmon. And I want to verify the recipe before I get too much further in, because it would be a horrible thing to get all the way in and have the wrong ingredients in the wrong places. Paste a check. And just to refresh this, page 2, slot 1, page 3, slot 4. Okay, right. So I got my frozen hardy salmon positioned. Let me just show off grabbing that. Row reset. Shield tab. Right, left, sort. D-pad left to acquire the bow. I have held a salmon. We're halfway there. So I've got this slot correct. Fun fact, you can actually drop this on the ground. But if you do that with a corrupted recipe item, it will actually delete the corrupted recipe. Okay, now that this is here, I do not want to sort. I do not want to shift this out of my position. It would be very problematic. So now I need to target page 3, slot 4. Yeah. And I'll just verify that real quick. Right, left, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, that's too much. Don't have the pages for that. There we go. Okay. That would be the third food page, slot 4. So I do have that correct. So I gotta put a bunch of carrots there. Would it be beneficial to have the inventory... No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Alright. So next, I need to cook some more. Let's do some mighty bananas. Got a lot of those. Oops. Nope. Ugh. I would cook those, but I don't want to lose the slot. I'll figure this out. Now, one convenient thing is that stackable items sort to the right. So if I do this right, in order to get that over to the right where I want to have it, I would be able to sort later. For this specific purpose, though, I need a specific gap, because I have so many item slots. So I'm gonna have to be quite careful here. Yeah, I'm gonna show off my gear after I'm done cooking here, that you can cook with this. I mean, I could reapply this recipe to everything, but I think it's faster just to... You know, it's like a cooking show. I've already got something prepared from earlier, while this is in the oven. Durians are faster to eat, because they have a status effect. Okay, I need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more. Do I have anything with 10? I can't use these because I need 4 of them. Let's do some sunshrooms. How do more arrows or inventory upgrades affect that setup? If you have more arrows or inventory upgrades, you would have to account for them by making more IST slots. So it's definitely advantageous to do it early. You could either drop all your shields. It looks so complicated with roasted item placement. I think we can make a setup for undiscovered tab invalid slots where you just need the roasted things in the beginning of the inventory. No sort. Yes, Keenock, I think that would be preferable. Everyone say hi to Keenock. He discovered weapon modifier corruption and several other things. Let's be honest. It's possible, Torin, that it was too early. I can paste it again. Let me... Sorry, I'll just grab this real quick. I do think it's nice to have this for people. That's, I think, the mobile one? Everyone said hi to Keenock. Great. Yeah, Keenock is also a legitimate genius. He's been responsible for many of the strategies we've got brewing for this. I think I need 3 more of these. It's okay if I overshoot here a little bit. Not the end of the world. Okay. So recall, we need our carrots in this position. So at this point now I need to roast a carrot. I'm only going to do 1 at first, make sure that I can grab it, and then I'll do the other 3. Other 2, whatever. Okay. Here it is. So now, left minus plus right. Nope. I need to do a throw reset from here to be efficient. Okay, so I want to do right, left, right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And indeed, I'm holding a carrot. And then just to extend this, if I go back to the left... So now you can see how we put this together. So I do right, left... Oh, didn't let me, so... Try this again. That looks clean. Sort. D-pad left. Okay, now I've got a carrot and a salmon held. So if I did that 2 more times to get the other carrots, I can just grab the other one and cook it. But I want to leave these in position for now, so I still have to cook some more meals. You learned the HPA setup from Kinok with 1 materials tab and target food in 4th and 1st. Yeah, actually, I kind of want to go through that, so maybe after this I will do that instead of the weapon showcase? Question mark? It depends on how long you think that would take to set up, Kinok. I have not had time to review your document. Okay, so I need to bake 2 more of these carrots, because the recipe, for whatever reason, calls for 3 of them. Yeah. Another thing that people don't really know is you can hit minus to, like, hurl stuff. Not sure that's better or anything, but it is a thing you can do. It's fun. Why are you doing this over and over? Marcus, I am preparing my inventory in a very specific way to cook a very specific recipe. Once I have that, I can cook the ultimate weapons. It is the best recipe. I'll have a stack of an infinite number of them. It'll be amazing. Okay, so... the thing I need to do now is cook this item, and then I think I need to have a specific gap between it and this. It's unfortunate this is so far to the left, and I can't really sort my inventory now. I think it'll work. So, Kai, or Kinok, I think right now I should just cook the meal, and then I should deal with getting the gap right, and then I can transfer some meals over to the left to put it in the right position. Right? I think that's the thing I'm going to do. What I really wanted to do was have enough after this that it would just kind of land in the correct spot, but it's so far over to the left here, it's going to be kind of impossible to affect that change. That's fine. Alright, so we're going to cook the meal now. This is the whole prompt entanglement thing you guys have been waiting for. So we need to chain together 4 of these. We'll do the throw reset. Okay, I need to do right, left, sort, D-pad left, 1, 2, 3, 4, grab the salmon. Back to weapons. I'm still on bows though, so I think this is going to put me on the bow tab. So I need to do it one more time from the weapon tab. Right, left, right. There's the carrots. Okay, 2 carrots. We got 3 carrots. So now I need to get a raw carrot. For all the weirdness that is. So I've got 1 raw carrot, frozen hearty salmon. Yep. 1 raw carrot. You can just move over to grab this one because it's a standard item. And I've got 5 items. I can make a thing. Let's cook this bad boy. I almost threw them on the ground. That would have been tragic. Fried wild greens. Full recovery. So why is this recipe so damn good? Let's go to the shop and I'll tell you why. It's like some people are asking questions. People have tried corrupting armor. It doesn't sound like it works. I think Legend of Link said that he saw some weirdness and then it crashed. But he was using, like, testing, like modded saves or something to check that. How long has this stream been going on? 2 hours, roughly? Okay, I've got this cool recipe. Let's see how much it sells for. Why is that important?
Oh.
It determines the mods. So, notice these are 10. The stack of materials is 5 per material. Right? Most things are a multiple of 10. This bad boy's 445. So what does 445 translate to? Well, basically, if you convert that number into binary, and then take each of the bits that are on in that binary, from right to left, they correspond to, let me look this up, attack, durability, crit, long throw, multi-shot, zoom, quick shot. I'm putting that in air quotes here that you can't see because it's not really quick. Surf up and guard up. 445 happens to have all bits on except for quick shot and durability up. So it will work for pretty much anything. You can make any bow be awesome, any weapon be awesome, any shield be awesome. Basically the best they could possibly be with this one meal. There's a second meal that removes zoom, which is good for some reasons. It also gets rid of long throw if you want a throwable weapon, and it continues to not have durability or quick shot. But it's essentially 405 price, and it's also a really good meal. So if you can cook those two, you can pretty much mod anything you'd like to the best possible stats. So we're going to do that right now. Didn't Legend of Link discover memory storage? He did, I think, or at least the application. So that's 445. You'll also notice we've got full recovery. So that means it'll apply a plus 120 bonus onto whatever I transfer it to. That's why this meal is so good. That's why we made this specific meal. We're not selling that. You cannot have that, Bruce. It is mine. It is my precious. But I will look at the recipe for you. So we've got Endura carrots, roasted Endura carrots, and some chilled salmon. Could you combine that with an 800 durability weapon? You absolutely can. Not eat it instead. You'll get a full recovery. I am missing a heart. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is I need to fill up my inventory again so that this item isn't this far over, right? I want it actually spaced specifically. So I've got a 10 offset right now. That means I'm copying 8 items at a time. So what I want is for this thing to be to the right. Actually, do I need a specific gap, or is any gap okay? Yes, I do, because I want this to be the last item. So I need this item, then 7 of anything else, and then I need the mushroom. And getting that to happen is going to be pretty annoying. So I think what I'll do is, I'm going to get an autosave right now. I'll go up to the shrine because I like it up there. More efficient. I would not say that memory storage is the hardest glitch. I don't know what... I can't tell you which one I would consider the hardest. Okay, so now I've got an autosave with the god meal and the stack of food and some materials, but I've got a hood. And it'd be nice to get rid of that. So what I want to do is corrupt my food and then get rid of that pronto. I think the easiest way to do this would be... Let me think. Yeah, I think what I want to do probably is shift in like 8 recipes at a time till it's kind of positioned well. So we're going to eat this, just so I don't have like an extra copy of it, and then load my file. We're getting shifty here. Save menu storage? Yeah, save prompt storage might be. It's up there. All the prompt storages are annoying to me. They're very difficult. Okay, let's see what I did. I copied in 8 items, right? So now I've got a sort of better configuration for this. Looks like I can do another 8. Hell, I'll just keep copying the fried wild greens. What's the worst that could happen, right? I do need another autosave, though. We're just going to shift all the food we need in from the right. Key item ice cream. Yep, you can do that. Did you know there is something called reverse memory storage? Marcus, I have not heard of reverse memory storage. Apologies for the wait here. Gotta do a lot of auto-saving to not screw up my file. Had I planned out my meal placement a little better earlier, this would have made more sense. It's easiest to corrupt the recipe onto the stackable item first, and then corrupt the durability of the stackable item. That's certainly the case. Because you can just make a thing. In fact, I still could have done that, technically. Okay, so now we've got 16 items before the mushroom. And my fried wild greens are still here. I think at this point I can probably eat some food. We'll eat all these lame apples. Remember, I need a specific gap for this to work. Oh, and I have to be cautious that my 914 save doesn't get butchered, so I need to deal with that soon, too. Ugh, that's annoying. How am I gonna do this? Okay, I think I have a plan. Yeah, what I want to do is I want to transfer this back to the 914 save pronto, so that I don't lose my hold prompt storage. And that's going to F some things up, but not too much, I hope. Yeah, I think that'll work. Before I get too deep in here and lose my save prompt on accident. This save already has the 999 stackable. It's now got the God Meal, and it currently will have the armor back to normal, which is very nice. Very pleasant. You can get the one-hit obliterator. Yep. Same way you get the bow of light, and then you can do some insane corruption on that. So, got my arrows. I have my big stack of items and all this food. But I need to get this food onto the right of this, essentially. Well, that should be pretty easy. I think if I just, like, auto-save and load right now, that'll work. And then I just gotta shift in enough food onto the left side. Now I'm good. I've got all the items recovered, so I don't need to worry about losing them again. Oh, too early. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't be. It was also going to be too early. Probably going to be too early when I run back up there again. It's okay, I like running. Work off some of that food I ate. Leg day. Nope, still too early. I don't know why I'm tapping there. It'll give me one eventually. Running into the wall. What's the end goal of this glitch? I am making an amazing bow. The best bow. Okay, maybe I'll wait a little bit. While I'm waiting, I'll just explain. This thing currently has been corrupted to have 999. This thing has a really good sell price because of a weird recipe. I want to combine these things, and then use that to apply to one of these bows. One of these lucky bows. Probably this one. We'll see. I don't know if you knew, but you can shift in an item, eat the original, then sort, and it'll put the item you shifted one to the left. I've got a plan, I think. If I were to copy these in as is, it would attempt to load them after that, and we'd get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items after it ending in the food I want. And then it's just a matter of shifting in enough food to the left to exactly put this to slot 60. So I've got a plan. I have to reload that many times anyway to cook all that food on the left side, so it's fine. Alright, there we go. There's our autosave. it's going to put the mushrooms in slot 8, and then fail to load the ones that are currently in slot 9 or whatever, because there's too many of them. Will this be spread multi-shot or no? It will be zoom multi-shot, which is generally considered the best. Right, so you can see now I've got the mushroom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this thing. So if I copy an 8, it will copy all these, ending in this one, and that should copy onto the mushroom, assuming I get enough food. So now I just gotta get more food. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take several minutes. Not too long. If you were doing this in speedrun, you would just save, reload. I already showed Prompt Entanglement Sodium, but if you tune in at 7, I'll do that again. I didn't actually keep track of the time. I think this might be enough. Great, it is. And it's perfectly fine for me to just keep cloning those same 8 food. This should work. I might need to eat 1 or 2 at the end before I get all the way in there. Yeah, so the process, Jackson, for the one-hit obliterator is obviously proceed to unlock that quest. And then before you actually complete it, you load another file with it in your IST offsets. It'll copy it in. It's very nice. Yeah, I just showed that. I guess if you can rewind time, you could maybe recover that. And, like, watch that bit. It was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. You can see my prompts are normal again. Alright, so let's see. I've got more food. They're still configured right at the end. So I need to autosave. Oh, I was a little bit too fast. Damn it. You should work down here. There we go. No, the one-hit obliterator with this would have 121 damage, and if you were to transfer durability to get it at 1, it would never break, but also crit every hit. So you can have an auto-critting 242 damage weapon for every swing. It is definitely not worthless. Yep, you can do Moonjump Wrong Warp. You don't need IST to get it. IST is just probably an easier way. Certainly faster. You could. You could even do it on a new file and then transfer it over and not lose either of your file's progress. There's 100 different ways to skin each of these situations. You don't think I loaded the correct save? I appear to have all my items. I have my meals, and these are configured properly, so I think I'm okay. IST does work for getting the one-hit obliterator. I know some people who've done it. I don't know if this is enough, but we'll find out. It is. Great. Yes, so you store it in the house. It doesn't get deleted when you load a save, if you do it right. Let me count my food. Oh, I think I forgot to sync my inventory that last time. 2 or 3 more loads should be enough. Marcus, it will not have lower durability if it's overpowered. It'll just have standard durability, which is still 60. I can make it crazy with reverse, like a negative corruption setup. Maybe I'll do that. I showed that last week, though, so I'm, like, disinclined. I think 5 more seconds? Weird that the music gets loud. Okay, there's the save. Just autosave loading. For days. There are a lot of tutorials for this glitch, by the way. Sort of. There's not like a comprehensive one for weapon modifier corruption yet. So it's important that I sync my menu, otherwise I won't get extra food each time. So I'm just double checking that I'm not pushing this too far to the right, right? So if I add in 8 more food, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, that'll be good. And then one more load after that. I need to eat a couple. So you'll see how you can kind of set this up. Need to wait another minute total. When you get the obliterator, do you count all the key items and other things that can be duped, like with the bow of light? I have not done the obliterator personally myself, but I do know some reputable sources who have. I've seen video and screenshots. It's kind of an amazing thing. I'm probably going to get to it eventually, but I can't answer questions. Sadly. About that. Okay. Alright, so this has now gotten us up to about 60 food. Not quite 60, and I don't want exactly 60. I need to put my mushroom in the slot such that it's in like 52, so that plus 8 food will get it all the way to 60. Sync? Okay, so let's take a look. Right, this is slightly... Oh, I think I need... I actually gotta do that one more time. Yes, okay. So I need to eat 4 food from before it, I believe. Right. That would leave me... Yes, okay. So if I look here, if I transfer in 8 more food, this recipe will be in slot 60. Then there will be 7 of the mushrooms, and then this slot will be the stack item. At that point, if I load one more time, it will shift everything over perfectly, such that the stacked item ends up here, the materials, or sorry, these recipes corrupt that stacked item, and this one ends up being the last one. So I just need to get an autosave, and then reload it. He is glitched when eating. How much durability does the bow of light have? I think it's like 40 or 100, and it's kind of not useful to transfer it, because you don't get the unbreakable flag. It literally doesn't lose durability. Okay. There's my autosave. So, again, this should end up here, and the mushroom should end up in this slot. Why is it 11 hearts now instead of full recover? Oh. Oh, because it's been corrupted. Oh, that's annoying. This is not the recipe I want. Ugh. Oh dear. That is very annoying. Yeah, this one got corrupted, is what happened. It's still salvageable? That's really annoying. I need to... Are all these ones good? Because they're all spaced out well. That one's messed up, too. Oh. Ooh. Hmm. Well, that's fun. Okay, so this is the only good one that exists. I'm glad you noticed that. How can I fix this? Oh, man. I need this to not get corrupted. Oh. I'll tell you what this recipe is. This is the one we made earlier. So I corrupted this from the mushrooms. That is hilarious. So this is currently the recipe from the mushrooms, except for this one. Can I fix that? I believe I can. But it's going to take some work. For sure. Fried wild greens. This one doesn't have it. I need this one. I need to keep this one intact. Yeah. It's definitely going to try to load some stuff. Alright, we need to fix this. Unfortunately. There's definitely a lot of pitfalls when you're doing this technique.
Oh.
Please speak faster. So I need to get rid of some stuff from my inventory. I need to transfer over this recipe, and I need it to transfer over intact. Right. Yeah, so I've got to sell this giant stack of items. It's okay.
Ah.
All of them. All of them.
Oh.
And then I need to get rid of these ones too. I'll just eat them, they're faster. Eat. And
Oh.
I'm gonna get rid of all my incorrectly corrupted ones too. So this one, eat it. This one, eat it. This one, eat it. This one, eat it. You're okay. Now, the other thing I want to do is get rid of the stuff to the right of it. Is that right? It should be safe to do so. Okay, so I'm going to shift in these 8 items only. See what happens here. So these are going to be all the way to the left. Other items should receive the corruption from the mushrooms, I hope. Can you get amiibo items with reverse memory thing? I need to look into that. Yes, Kai, that is exactly what happened. Sorry, I didn't see your comment. Okay, so I've got full recovery. I'm gonna eat this one. I'm gonna just get rid of all these confusing ones, because they're bad. And they don't help me. I believe I have 2 good copies now. Okay, there's a good copy. Right, now. Let me look at this again. I've got 1 good copy here. I would like this to be the furthest to the right of that. So I think I need to eat all this stuff. Right? And we'll transfer in these 8 items after I save. I had, yeah, I've noticed that you can get invalid slot on accident. I don't know exactly what I did. Yeah, so, like, you could potentially set up an invalid slot that if you could figure out how to resuscitate it later, make use of. Anyway. And this one still has a good recipe, and this one still has a good recipe. Good. We're good. We're all good here. So, Kendall, I had already messed with my cursor, and I think it's just carried over from that. So you still need it. I will say you can get it on the plateau, though. It's possible to use a ferry to get IST slots on the plateau if you get it from grass down on the plateau area. It's involved. Okay, so now I'm going to transfer in this, and it shouldn't get corrupted. One would hope. So I gotta do this whole saving and loading thing again to get things shifted over properly, but I believe it should be right now. So let's see. Still good recipe. Still good recipe. Some toasty Endura shrooms. Correct gap. broken fried wild greens. Yes. Let me eat this one. Okay. We should be good now. Technically, I can eat everything to the right of this. I believe it does not matter. It's effectively as if it doesn't exist. Okay. Now I just need to save and load like 6 more times. He should, I think. Same for Bowl of Light, but your entire inventory. Yeah, so if you watched the stream from like 2 weeks ago, my tutorial video should pretty much follow that same course, just more efficiently and, you know, like edited together cleanly. It covered 2 setups. One is for getting 9 items at once, and then another one would work with Hold Prompt Entanglement. In fact, I did that on the time I was running through it. So you can use that to get any item you want, corrupted any way you want. Does apparatus carry items? I thought it only carried health effects. It only carries health effects, I'm pretty sure. Or, like, status. Alright, let's do this dance 6 more times. Just gonna do weapons. It's really not. Once you get set up for it, chaining things is pretty easy. Like, it's nice. Just gonna make sure my food's not getting corrupted as I'm here. This one's the important one. Okay, we're good. We're all good here. Everything's good. We'll see you later. I'm gonna go play Zelda, and real fast I want to know how to lose the Bow of Light, because I don't want to do anything and I lost it. And I lose. Oh, it's very difficult to lose the Bow of Light. You would have to do... You'd have to go out of your way to do that. I wouldn't worry too much about it. If you're really worried about it, store one in your house, and then if you ever lose it, you can get it back that way. In fact, when you store it in your house, you'll still have a copy on your person, so... It really is, quite forgiving. Yeah, if you nuked your inventory, it would still be in the stowed house mount, so... I think we'll soon be able to apply the unbreakable tag to other weapons. I don't think so. I think that's not going to happen, unfortunately, which is okay. Just making sure this still has the correct recipe. I have 3 in my house. If you have 3 in your house, that is a problem. So you can fix it. I think you need to get rid of a slot in your inventory so you can pull one off the mount. If you have all your slots filled, and you've got all your bows filled with Bows of Light, you can only fix that with IST, I think. Anyway, you have to get a spare slot in your inventory. Then you go into the house, pick up one of the bows. Yes. It's very sticky. Then you use one of the techniques to delete that bow, and then you can do that 2 more times, and you'll have your bows back. And if you're wondering why I'm doing this instead of just cooking, I can't. If I cook, it will not put things in the correct locations. Stackable items sort all the way to the right, so I can't sort. If I cook, they go to the right. I need them to the left. So IST is kind of my only option here. Unless I want to redo the cooking setup, which I don't. It's okay, 3 more loads, I think. 3 or 4 should get me there. The menu overload is far easier. It's definitely less error-prone. Oh no, I lost my bonus. What will I do without hold resistance? Just making sure I've got enough slots. So yeah, 2 more of these will get me 16. Then I'll have to eat a couple foods. Hopefully have the correct food in place. Okay, we're almost back to where we were a few minutes ago when I screwed it up. Kai, if you remember the timestamp where that weird cursor happened, we could maybe look back to see how that occurred. But it does relate to the fact that I already had list cursor. So it's useful, but not that useful. Goodbye, Lord Samida. And yes, I still have full recovery on this food. I will play and watch your stream. Okay, thanks, Marcus. I appreciate that. Five more seconds. I always give it 35. Oh, I didn't give it enough. Maybe I mistimed it. I'll just run down to town and get one down here, I guess. I hate this area. There we go. Okay. That should be safe to load. Now, I gotta make sure I don't overshoot it again, because if I do, I'll corrupt this food, and that would be very annoying. Nobody wants to see that happen. Or maybe you do, and you're secretly out to get me. Okay, still has the correct recipe and likely price and everything. So I need to eat a few meals from earlier. Let's do, I think I want 4. Okay, so now I'll load in 8 more meals. There'll be these 8 meals. It will not corrupt this. It'll shift it to the correct position. So I think I need, yeah, that looks good to me. We just need to wait till 6:30. Can you lose the Bow of Light if you do the Eventide Island trial? Not really. Like I said, it's pretty damn sticky. There's 2 ways of getting rid of it. Burning that bow, like we were talking about earlier, or you IST shift enough things that don't include the bow, which would be something you'd have to kind of do intentionally, to push it out of the inventory. And even then, you can just reload the previous save. It's very hard to lose. You do not have to treat it this with this much respect. It's a good toy. Alright, this is the penultimate. If I counted wrong, I'm gonna F it up again. I'll be very sad, but I don't think I counted wrong this time. Alright, food looks full. Okay, here's my positioned toasty endurishroom. The things here, it's got the right recipe. Oh my god, guys. So right now I will shift over 10 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These will all shift in, push this to slot 60, then these will load, and each one will corrupt the thing. Finally, this one will stick. So I now need an autosave, and then we will corrupt the food a second time. Creating offset requires a vendor. It can't be done on the plateau, to my knowledge. Aha, but Dylan, it can. You can get fairies, use one up while, I think, dropping one, and that also works. I think there are other ways. It does not require a vendor. You just have to remove it from your inventory 2 different ways at the same time. It is not really worth doing that way, but it does work. It's been proven now. Someone's actually done it. Yeah, you can get IST slots on the plateau before leaving. It's just annoying. Alright, here goes nothing. This should corrupt my mushroom stack and make it exceptional. It is the best stack of mushrooms that you could ever own. There is no better stack of mushrooms. Okay, let's see if we did that right. Okay, this is the thing that was shifted in. It still has a correct recipe, so that recipe was transferred onto the last item that loaded here. So this stack of 999 currently should have that effed up recipe. Now the trick is applying this to my weapon. Right, so we're gonna eat everything. All that hard work, right down the drain. Just kidding, I've already got it in the right place. I hope. Otherwise it's going to be really disappointing. and then, I just need to eat everything to its left. Not everything. May as well be, though. I have no idea. He puts food the same place he puts his weapons, I guess. Okay, so I've got a super mushroom. I need to pierce through all this stuff, though. There's too much garbage in my inventory. Right, so what can I do to fix this? I can drop some materials. Let me get an autosave in this state, though. I'd like to keep this mushroom around. I guess I can transfer it now, so it's fine. Yeah, but I'd like an autosave with all my materials still present. We're one step away. Again. I'm gonna be a little impatient here. Oh, I'm definitely a little impatient. Alright. We've now got an autosave at 1040 that has our crazy toasty Endurish room. So I need 1, 2, 3, skip all my materials, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's the same as last time. If I drop all my materials, the rightmost bow will receive corruption. So let's do that. And just to recall, I have all the materials still at the 1040 save. I should probably not try to drop things I have too many of. Yep, Kai's explanation is how that's done. It's not fun. I don't recommend trying it. But it's a good challenge, I guess. And it is very interesting that it's possible. I don't think that's going to come up in any... Maybe there will be a speedrun category specifically for that. Yeah, it's a huge undertaking. You gotta escape the plateau partially. It's just... like a hot mess of glitches. Because it can be done. It is possible, and therefore people will do it. I always gotta get this guy's attention.
Oh.
Hi. I have things to sell.
Ah. Oh. Mm.
Remember, I've only ever created 10 offset on this file.
Ah. Oh.
So most of the annoying part has just been me cooking.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Mm. Ah. Ah. Oh. Mm. Ah. Ah. Oh. Mm. Ah. Ah. Oh. Mm. Ah. Ah. Oh.
It would be really nice if you could bulk sell items, or...
Ah.
There's probably a vendor that's faster to talk to than this guy, but I haven't searched the map for that. Okay, so it's important that I actually get an autosave like this, because I need to transfer them to a file where they already exist, because the ones that are loaded from the file are the ones that apply. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That means this royal bow will receive the corruption. Right? So I need to get an autosave. I'll go up the hill for that. And then we'll do some chaining. Just to show that this is not, like, annoying once you get past the recipe part. Here's my autosave. So recall, all I need to do is transfer in. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 items. Then it will load the file as normal. I'm not sure there's no vendor in Plateau, but I don't think there is before you escape the Plateau. And I'm pretty sure there just isn't, period. So it will load everything from the weapons and bow tabs normally. Then it will try to load this, but it has already been transferred. Same for these arrows, so they'll all fail, so they won't get loaded. These will all fail because we've transferred all 4 shields, so they won't get loaded. This will fail to load because there's already a 999 copy of it. So that thing's recipe will then be applied all the way over to this bow because that was the last item to load. Let's see if I'm telling the truth. And there you go. So plus 120 attack, that's the strongest you can get. It's got zoom, multi-shot. These arrows did not present a problem, nor did these shields. I just have 1 food, I've only got 10 slots. Why don't we chain it? Do I want the royal bow? Let's do one of these. So now, it will transfer in all this stuff and target that bow. Simple as that. I just gotta do an autosave and load. Oh, Keenock, if you mean down below the plateau, there might be one within the rectangle. It is possible. That gamer, there it is. Yes, indeed, there it is. I'll shoot it in a second. Don't worry. I just want to show you you can corrupt another thing. It's a really good bow. It's a very strong weapon. Remember, if you were doing this in a speedrun, or if you didn't care about your manual save, you could just save and reload. Now I have 2 corrupted bows. Let's see what they look like. That will kill almost anything in 1 hit. Yeah, you can do this on the Bow of Light. Let's take a look at this one. That will do less killing, but it's still very, very brutal. There's an equivalent spread bow recipe, and the spread bow is actually really good on the Forest Dweller's bow. I'll show that in a minute. So you can do the other recipe, and if you cook both, then you can kind of sort to get them to like change positions. It's pretty impressive. So once you get like both of those items in your inventory, just keep them there. And if you ever want to re-corrupt stuff, you just need to, you know, generate enough slots to touch the item and like, you know, any arrows you have. So what else can we do with this? Let's say we wanted to target all the way through to weapons, right? Let's do one of those. So we'll drop all the shields. Remember, I can regather those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need to drop... Let's get rid of... I guess we'll get rid of these 2. Because I already have one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Wait, sorry. That already saved. I'm not sure what that saved with. It's probably without this in the inventory, so let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, I think it's going to target the Great Flame Blade right now, in the current configuration. wait, maybe not. It might target another bow. Yeah, it's going to target a bow unless I delete all of these. I think it's going to target a bow no matter what I do. You have to transfer in a full page, basically. And I don't have enough slots for that. Unless... Okay, hear me out. I'm going to make one more IST slot to target my weapons. So, we've got 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I create one more slot, it'll transfer in a full bow tab. So we'll just do that real quick. Just want to show it's possible to get past your bows, too.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You could do this without, like, the extra step here, but... Oh, and I need a shield. Be nice if I hadn't left that up top. Hope it's still here. Yoink. Just found a lying, like a random Hylian shield laying around on the ground. Why not? Oh, I was gonna say, tell me I have a weapon. It'd be weird if I didn't. Hello.
Oh.
Good, that worked. I will have 11 after this.
Oh.
I just needed one more to get past the bows. Alright, so let's see what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'm going to transfer in 11. Right? That means it's going to target whatever is in the rightmost position here. So let's say I want to target that. Let's make this real strong. Actually, let's make this real strong. Yes, so now I need an autosave. Let's just make sure my... This one's the good one. Yeah, so I'm fine. I can generate one more. Let me just make sure I don't have anything equipped I don't want equipped. That won't matter, it's going to transfer to itself. You can do it even with unsellable armor if you create 100 extra slots, and that is annoying, but it is a possibility. Yeah, there you go. So this one right here just got corrupted, even though I have a bunch of bows and arrows, and like, I've only had to create 11 slots. That's like 3 sets, no matter how you do it. Now say I wanted to transfer this stuff over to my other file. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll do it. I might not even need that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so I gotta drop one thing here. Let's get rid of this one, I guess. Rip. And then we're gonna load back to the 1040 file, which still has all the stuff on it. So I've just chained, like, 2 weapons and bows. Now I'm loading back to my material save to reclaim those so I don't lose them. But if I didn't care about them, I could just continue ad nauseum. Yep, there's my sword. I lost my frost blade is the only downside to this. Do I care enough about that? Do I care about that? I don't think I care about that. I can always get another one. You can see I've got the two new bows. So I've got my shields, all my armor. You now had full bow inventory so that the recipe applies to the last added item, which is the last sword. Correct, Ray. Just because of the way the offsets worked out, my rightmost weapon got corrupted. It's pretty neat. Spent like 2 days talking someone through the 100 extra offset method. It worked, but it was extremely painful, and now he has duped unsellable armor. He has duped armor? It shouldn't... The armor shouldn't have been duped unless he messed up in the middle and cloned some of it before he was done. If you have all 100, it should only shift it in. Anyway, now I've got the strongest sword. I've got the strongest bows. I'm gonna go use them on some stuff. This sword does not have high durability, is the only problem. But I just want to show you these weapons, and then I'll go load a file where I've done more extensive preparation. And then maybe we can play with the arrow stuff. I would need to reload this file so I don't have uber arrows, though. You're in luck. Ooh, it's a big one. Did that tree just kill him? Hi. Do you have a meal for me? Sweet. I wonder what this one sells for. There, a blue one. You might survive a hit. Or not. Nope. Nope. Oh, you're hunting, are you? Yeah, these swords are ridiculous. You can take a soup ladle and make it insane. Should have a bow here somewhere. I don't have enemies left. Here we go. You know what? Nope, nope. First-person shooter. I mean, this will kill bosses. I don't need to be using it on random little bokoblins. So much overkill. This is the recipe for 10-shot. I don't need item drops. Wake up. That's much farther away than I expected. Let's try there? Ooh, getting closer. Oh, you heard that. Yep, there we go. If you can combine it with the first-person glitch. I mean, you kind of do with the zoom. Alright, that's enough messing around on this profile. I'm gonna go ahead and close. Oh no, I lost 11 slots. It's like so much less painful now. Like, that file has those mushrooms on it. Does it? I probably should transfer those mushrooms onto it, but just so I have the crazy food for later. But here's my main 100% profile. This is the one I've been playing around with the most, so I've got like most of the items. Rude. I woke him up, you know. I'd apologize, but it was hilarious. What do I want to show? Here's my master mode file. I am return. Yeah, the ancient bow is really good. I've got that on this profile. You're now a guardian. Congratulations. I have just as good aim as them, too. As you could tell from that last little sequence. The Stone Talus. I've got a beefed up sledgehammer somewhere. Alright, let's see what goodies we got. These are not fully upgraded. They're like one of the partially upgraded weapon sets. So I probably want to switch to another one. But I can, yeah, I can show, so if you put spread on a already spread bow, it's quite usable. So let me, that's spread, not zoom, on a Great Eagle bow. So you can see there's only 6 arrows because it's too fast. There's a Savage Lionel. This one is amazing. That's 9 arrows in a very tight configuration. Like, it's very, very good. Here's the Forest Dweller's bow. You see that one also gets 6. Falcon bow works like this too. Here is zoom. It's already a pre-zoomed bow with cluster. Here's a zoom with spread, no zoom, right? So if you don't put zoom on a zoomed bow, it will zoom and spread. If you do put it on, it'll cluster like other weapons. Here's the ancient bow. It'll land eventually. I think. Maybe it won't. You know, I think that hit the Bokoblin camp way over there. Let's follow its progress. What's the range on that, then? Yeah. Oh, that's not the Bokoblin camp I'm thinking of. I was thinking of this one over here. But that's pretty good range. What else have I got in here? Oh, right, here's a spread bow of light. Here's a clustered bow of light. I think that's all of these bows. These weapons are fun. I've also got this thing. It's kind of hilarious. I'm not running over here just to be funny. It actually goes this far. Yeah, there we go. Can you help me testing ISI? Not today. I've got a pretty busy schedule. Yeah, I mean, all these other weapons, they're very effective, like, at smashing things to death. They're not as fun to watch. You know, like, I can throw this. It stays in the air for kind of a long time. It does a lot of damage if it hits. The shields are kind of hilarious, though. Yeah, this one has a decent guard up. This one's got decent guard up. Decent guard up. Yes. But I have some better stuff on my main normal mode profile. That's where I did all the HPE techniques. Yeah, the tornado's hilarious. Oh, I just remembered something. Yes, I actually do want to load this file one more time. There is one more thing you can do with this that I did on this profile, but not my normal mode. Can you get amiibo items with reverse memory thing? I don't know. I don't know what the reverse memory thing does. Right, so what did I come back here for? Forgot these. Which one was which? I think this one had the better recipe. And do I still have the food that I used? I don't. Food's gone. Effectively. We'll just warp here. I can fast travel. How many games in progress do you have? This is my normal casual file, which I have now corrupted and I cannot say that anymore. They're both 100%. And now, this one also, additionally, I got every chest. I blew up every rock. I burned every leaf. I collected every arrow. I searched every search spot, including the ones underneath the map. Every permanent flag you can set is done on this file. Oh yeah, shield surf up? You never seen this mod? This modifier here? It's impossible to get any other way. Yeah, let's see what happens. I believe that I durability transferred this shield to be as strong as the Hylian shield. Just because I felt like not having it break before it gets to the bottom of the hill. I feel like I'm playing a snowboarding game. Navigate that turn. Let's do this guy. And... you can actually keep going. You can make it easily down to the bottom of the hill this way. But not if you're shooting a bow, apparently. This works too. I guess I didn't durability transfer it. Let's take the next one. Whoops. Ah. I believe that there are some enemies here. Heh. Nice. It's a good surfing shield. Where can you find these recipes? They are found on the spreadsheet, which I will link again. I'll link the mobile version because it has a link to the non-mobile version for people who don't have that, so you can kind of get both from it, I guess. There you go. Alright, let's switch to normal mode and see what I've got over there. Yep, that's the spreadsheet, Zach. Is OP. Zach, you better go get some of these weapons for your username to be true. Normal mode. You're welcome. SSX on tour in Hyrule. Yeah. Alright, so... yes, actually, this is a protected autosave. I just want you to note, this is currently set to the future. This is set slightly less into the future, right? Like 1 month back. These are all normal time. So I'll load this one to start with, so you can see why I have this backup. So where to fix unusable Korok seeds? Yes, Summit. You can corrupt them, like I showed earlier, and then when you load them into another file, they'll be correct. You'll get 999 and I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna go fight one. So on this file, I've got a bunch of corrupted stuff, including, hey, Master Sword. You'll also notice these are all plus 120, so they're actually the strongest. And then I've got a bunch of shields. Oh, with 300 this time. These have both attack and guard. This is what you get when you apply that recipe I just showed to the stuff in this file. And then the other stuff, I've got 2 different types of bow here. 2 different modifiers. And then I have all my materials, and I've got a bunch of food. And then these are the ultimate recipes. Here's ultimate recipe 1. Here's ultimate recipe 2. It's just as weird, just slightly different ingredients. From last week I did inventory corruption, so it might have been this one that I loaded. I'm not sure. And then you can see I've still got a ton of key items, but I also have this 999 stack. This is how you can fix Koroks that are broken, using this. Okay, well, but I want to show these off on, like, my completed file, which I've loaded them into. So I've loaded all those items onto this file using IST. Can you go fight a Lionel? Yeah, I'm gonna go fight a Lionel. I'll probably fight a Lionel. I'll fight a bunch of stuff. And then I'll probably have a little bit more time to mess around with the arrow stuff. I'm not sure if I'll finish that. I might do that more in the next stream later this afternoon. Ooh, an array of weapons. What shall I choose? I believe these ones are not currently modified. But you can see I've loaded everything in here. So I've got that really OP Master Sword. This is my favorite weapon, though. Clearly the best weapon is this stick. This one tree branch. Oh yeah, let's do this one. Okay, so I need a really big, bad, very strong monster. I believe there's one over here. I will go to the Coliseum. Okay, see ya, Zach. Thanks for joining. Have you showed off how to get rid of the Bow of Light? No, I have not yet, Lytos. I will do that next. I'm gonna go fight some stuff, and then can you remind me? The Master Torch. I have it. Yes, I do. I posted, I thought I posted, like, a, tweet or something. Yeah, I'm going for the big guy. Hold on, I need to not burn myself to death, though. What does that require? There we go. Chubby Link. I would say that's a pretty strong hammer. It's a hefty boy. Okay, where to next? Yes, let's do this. Yeah. Yeah, it's a strong hammer. I mean... That's almost no damage. It wouldn't even take 3 if you did a crit on both of the swings. I didn't use attack up. Just as a reminder, I don't have attack up on. In fact, let me remedy that. I'll just drink a potion. Where's my attack up potion? Here you are. Now I have attack up. Now I'm really strong. Oh, and I want to use an appropriate weapon for this. This one seems like a good idea. Yeah, that didn't have attack up. He would have died in 2 hits. You can almost one-shot. Moldu King? I can go fight that. I'll shield bash Moldu King. How about that? And here we go. Well, that didn't look like it did much. Oh, I know. I forgot to light it on fire. I should have lit it on fire first. Here. Aw. Dang it. Alright, where to next? I want to smash something with my shield. Right, the Molduga. Let's go see how that works. I have no idea if this is going to be at all reasonable. Oh, I've already done the Lionel with the shield. It's fun. I mean, these are kind of like joke weapons. Doesn't make them any less strong, though. Seeing only big pixels. It's probably my bit rate. Oh, and now I need some cold gear. Where is this guy? Oh. He does have a decent amount, but I think most of what makes him beefy is his resistance to elements, other than, like, shock arrow. Hey, buddy. I need for you to eat this. Nice. Okay, so that's the shield bash. Very slow move. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Hey. Yeah, that's pretty effective. Now we know. You want to use this sword. Ow. Excuse me? Happy guy, finally caught a live stream. What else can I play with? Maybe this one? Yeah, and then... This seems like an effective combo. I don't know, maybe the Colosseum? Stasis. Yeah, I guess I could have stasised him. He's basically resistant to anything but lightning, so if I had swung the lightning sword on him, it would have killed him much faster. How much health does Molduking even have? It's known. The number's somewhere online. I just don't have access to it right now. His armor's terrible looking. Ah. It's too late. Yep. Oh, I didn't have my bow out. Where am I headed? That way. I've got a present for these guys. If they load in. I didn't leave anything for the sword. I guess I'll have to go somewhere else. I'm just gonna quickly record that clip. It was a very fair fight. Definitely not too brutal. I'll have an, like, a non-pixelated version of that up later. I don't know, where should I go with this sword? Hyrule, I guess? Yeah, let's just go murder everything in Hyrule Castle. I mean, I probably could have gotten him in one if I'd hit him in the face. But I didn't. I should try that again, but next time have, like, the doubled up enemies that you can get. They might have survived had I done that. I'm not sure if I left anything alive in here. Alright, Master Link. Dead. Come here. I'm over here, dude. I'll just have to manually go over there and hit this guy. "100% Zelda's here." Hey, dude. Like, as strong as the sword is, I can just shoot everything with this and kill it in one hit. It's not even the strongest weapon. If you did this to the ancient bow with the correct recipe, like I have earlier, it would be even stronger. Massacre %. Yeah, I'm kind of intentionally not running through the castle as fast as I can, because I know people's stream quality is dropping a little. I'm going to try increasing my bitrate later and see if that helps. Yes, if it breaks, they will stay. I'll try to break it, but I don't think I can hit enough things for that to happen. Come on over. Oh, you survived. Look at that. It's a beefy one. It does have crit up, although... Oh yeah, everything's... There we go. You heard the crit? It's kind of hard to get a crit with this weapon. I just realized no one's, noticing me. It's sad, really. Alright, I'm gonna shoot some things, too. Too far away for me to go. Where's that other guy? Nope. Ganon. Ganon has no idea. I'll go fight Ganon. Oh, and if I ever want a Frostblade, I can just grab one there. Hey, little friend. So mean. Can you nuke the inventory without getting the Bow of Light? Yeah. I feel like I should probably take this mask off, even though it's my signature. That's much better. Yeah, now you want a piece of me. Yeah, this is more entertaining, right? Oh, I know. That's why I have that mask. Kind of pointless to wear that mask and have overpowered weapons, though. I want them to fight me. Surprise. Yeah, Ganon's, Fun fact, magnesis makes your rune not work the right way. Ooh. Stop jumping away. You're a pokey little bastard. Don't make me put my mask back on. Yeah, the problem with this is it's just too freaking strong. Like, nothing can survive more than 2 hits, so... The Frostblade's amazing. How else are you gonna cook your meals? I mean, chill them, whatever. Let me see, I'm gonna eat something so I'm at full health. There we go. Oh, you little pokey... There we go. I need to eat one of these again. Can use that bow. I wonder. Can I get multiple of these in a row? I need something that's at the same level. It's fine. Body shot. Intentionally. Oh, you lived. That will not do. Can you get Twilight Bow without Amiibo? Unfortunately, no. We're gonna go in through the front door. I'm just gonna... get through this crap there. It's very slimy. Oh, I'm sheltered from the rain. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on. Let's eat some food. Wait a minute, what am I thinking? Rivali! There we go. I just wanted to get over this mess. Whoa, that was a close one. Okay, this might work. Doesn't do much damage all by itself. That's why you want piercing shot. Yeah, dang indeed. This might hurt. Think. You can just deflect their blows. Okay, that's enough of that. Must annihilate everything. Where's the last one? What are you doing up there? I always forget that they put all this slime in the way to try to prevent you from getting through here. This doesn't work. Jump, 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 jump. Is this your doing? I'll just shoot you. I'll hit another one later. Did you mod your... Yeah, it's got 180. This is the strongest lightsaber you can get with crit. Okay, I'll just let this guy attack me. Fine. You missed. Onward. Anybody else? I have some two-handed weapons.
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
Okay, I guess he didn't want any. Oh, you're perfect. What are you thinking? There you go. I know, so, like, that'll probably happen... Uh-oh. That'll probably happen today or tomorrow, Palm. Yes, after Ganon, I'm gonna show you how to delete a bow of light. And then I might play around with the arrow stuff. But the stream is coming to a close for this first chapter. There'll be another one at 7 PM later. I'm probably going to go through mostly the same stuff, but maybe a different little bit of showcasey stuff. I might show off one of those minimalist setups that I've developed recently. I do want to show what happens when you hit one of these guys with the crit Master Sword. Like, while they're priming a shot. He's aware of me. Oh yeah, chain fire. Really? Okay, good, you're shooting at me. And now I am to interrupt them. So if you hit them while they're doing that shot targeting thing, it just stops it. It's very nice. Hell, I'll just eat some of this. You get 5 free hits from doing on, and they don't take durability off the weapon either. It's nifty. Yep. That's how I fight Lionel. If I don't have ridiculous... Okay, I don't know how to do this, but that's not how. Oh, I missed the one shot. Damn it. This might be too strong and freeze the game. It's possible. I think I did this like 2 weeks ago.
Now my moment has
Yes, yes, Rivali, we're all very proud of you. I didn't need all those lasers. Oh. Huh. 100%. Okay, let's see if I freeze the game. First of all, that was rude. No, but... Ow. Okay, he's probably dead now. Yeah, it does ridiculous damage. Dark Beast Ganon is kind of boring. Do you guys think I should fight him? Feel like I should move on to other things now that I've destroyed Ganon. Oh look, 2 new bows. I have so many bows of light now. You need Amiibo. Okay, people don't want to see Ganon. Or they're saying no to the Amiibo. In any case, it's kind of boring, so what other profiles do I have? Yes, I think I want to play around with the arrows. So I think I need to switch profiles again. It's fine. Try get as many targets as possible. Yeah, it's fine. Nope, that was the wrong profile. Yeah. Dark Beast Ganon is kind of boring. Okay, this is the one I showed at the beginning of the stream where I was, like, crafting stuff. I'm just going to load into the main... Should I transfer the food? Would be handy. Would be really handy to have that food. I think I'll transfer the food in, so I have a nice stack of corrupted food. Maybe I can do the other one during the next stream. Other recipe. I'm going to show how to get rid of Bow of Light. Yeah, I can do that. You might need to buy the house for that. So it might be easier if I do that on... Yes, okay, let me do that for you. Sorry, I did promise. Getting rid of the Bow of Light is very handy, and you kind of need it for a lot of these techniques, so I'll just do that real quick. It doesn't take long. You just kind of have to have the right setup. Okay. No TBG, please. No Ganon. Which Bow of Light are you going to use today? All of them. I think I have another 2 profiles with corrupted weapons on them. Just sort of chilling. I had need of one with arrows and one without arrows. So now I have both. Alrighty. Okay, how to delete the Bow of Light. What's this thing doing here? I don't want a third one. So first you gotta make some space for it. Oh, actually, sorry. With the method I'm using, you don't need to. There's 2 ways. You can put it onto a mount. So I will show that. Let's say I want to get this to the end of my inventory, right? So we'll drop this, pick this up, equip this one, put it on the mount. Now, if I leave and come back, that will be there, and it will be very hard to get rid of. So instead, see, it actually gave me a clone over here. I can take the thing that I just pulled off the mount and replace it. Now it won't spawn a new Bow of Light here. I've shifted this to the end of my inventory, or close to. I can now use an IST shift. If I get an autosave and then sort, I can shift in 2 bows and it'll push that one off the list. That's one way. The second way is to more directly do it. So, I believe I need to do the following. Start with a different multi-shot bow, and yes, these work for memory overload. Pull the bow out, drop and equip the next one. 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 Except now I want to switch to wooden bows. You'll see why in a second. Drop and equip the next one. Now I'm overloaded while holding a wooden bow. So I switch to the bow of light I would like to delete. I'm now desynced. I can collect everything else. I'm no longer overloaded. I still have the Forest Roller's bow equipped outside. I have the bow of light equipped inside, right? You can see there's like a light arrow on my character model. Let me go back here. Light arrows. Not supposed to be able to use those. Not actually sure what happens if I fire this. Oh, nice. You could do 0 BLSS this way. Use corrupted bows. Yeah, they're pretty much OP. Right, so now I've got this bow desynced to show the bow of light. So we're gonna just burn it. I don't want it anymore. Get it out of here. Link doesn't mind the fire in his hands. He is a god now. Give it a second. Just having a nice little roast here. I think it takes 1 minute. Oh no! Okay. Minus. And then you warp somewhere. I'll warp 10 feet away. If I tried doing this with super menu overload... what specifically, Makiro? Samida's back. That would be a pretty good thumbnail. Yeah. Okay, so it's gone. It's gone forever. And I still have the bow that I had equipped but desynced from, so you can do this with as many as you need to. In fact, when I was preparing this file, I actually had to delete a few. So that extra one I got because when I corrupted these, it like didn't leave my inventory. It kind of duplicates it. But you can do that to like delete it afterward. It's a very quick way. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I already kind of showed you everything I wanted to here. So, did anyone have any other requests? One resulting in only Link's head being visible, and another in freezing arrows mid-flight. Oh, I haven't played around with the active arrow smuggling or any of that yet. I probably should at some point. Don't sync inventory before warping. Yeah. So that is true. Basically, I would just open the map and warp away, and it'll get rid of it. If you pause it and look, you can see in here it's like blinking red, and that'll still work if you don't close the menu again. But do not open and close your menu, or it will not delete it. Still useful to have a normal bow of light without zoom. I've got one of those. See? No zoom. Wait, not this one. No zoom. Totally normal bow of light. Right? Exactly what it's supposed to look like. Were there any other requests for me to show anything quick? Fix broken arrow slots. Oh, I kind of showed that earlier. If you dupe your arrow slots, they won't actually... So essentially, if you use inventory corruption to corrupt them to 80k, or 999, or whatever, it'll... I know what you meant, Lidos, I was messing with you. But yeah, if you do that, then they won't duplicate the next time. And then, in fact, that's part of piercing WMC. So I'll show... Yeah, totally normal. I'll show that again later at 7. But I think for the remainder of the time I have, I was just going to mess around with the arrow smuggling thing. Keenock, you don't happen to still be in chat. I can't actually tell who's in here. There's too many people. He sent me a document earlier. I can potentially... This is not the account to do it on, though. I need to switch off. So I think the correct one would be this one. Thanks, I'm gonna watch that. Yes, Keenock. So I was gonna play around with your arrow stuff. Do you think you can walk me through that? believe I want to load this file. And I think I need to just clone some arrows until I have enough for the next page, right? Maybe 3 groups. Yes, everyone say hi to Keenock again. Keenock is the goat. We have multiple goats here. Okay. Yep. This is before any of the weird corruption I did earlier, so it's like back to kind of normal. We'll say normal. If you use ice cream for the WMC, well, it depends on what ingredients your ice cream was prepared with or transferred to. Okay, I will do that. I'm gonna first turn in my orbs. Or actually, Keenock, is it pretty easy to eat these? Because I could just dupe them and demonstrate that you can eat them to fix it. Yeah, what the heck? I'll just dupe some. Alright. I got a thought, Eldwin. Can IST corruption affect the champion abilities? Not quite. 15 plus arrow stacks to transfer. So I could do that in 2 groups though, right? Justin, Game Solo, you asked something earlier. You can ask it again. Yeah, so essentially, I showed earlier, but you can corrupt recipes. So you make an ice cream, and then you corrupt it with, like, the ultra recipe, and then you could have that as your meal. You would do the same thing that the regular meal would do if you didn't transfer the... Like, if you corrupt a recipe onto something, it gets nutty. Okay, right, so I need to create some slots. I don't have the... So I do have the bows to do it overload style. Let's cover that. Just get a nice all-around stream. So I technically don't have enough bows, but I do, also. Alright, so here's how this works. Unpause, pick it up. Unpause, pick it up. You can do this with as few as 2. You just gotta have very fast hands. There, I'm overloaded. Is it enough, though? Nope. I'll just do it with good old-fashioned, newfangled technology. Alright, what do we need here? I'm gonna do this method with the checking item. You know what? I gotta talk to you. I always do this. Was Palm Tree not believing you could get 999 fairies? You can definitely get 999 fairies. It's just... we had to find a ridiculous way around the game's, like, soft cap. You can get, like, thousands. I've shown that before. Yeah, I'll do my way, damn it. It's less efficient. That's why I like it. You know, I'm gonna do 5 at a time. I'm confident in myself. Yep, that was definitely 5. Question is, what the heck did I just sell? I think it was these ones? I think it was the first 5. Oh, no, I want to sell all of them. I'm just going to assume it was these ones. I don't need to be precise. You can definitely do 999 in fairies. It's not fake. It is excessive. They're doing it in the hundo runs now. Possibly... I don't actually know what the any percent one does. Oops. Nope. Ugh, bounce back. Get out of here. Put that back away. Kind of done blowing up this guy's shop, I guess. Target. That should work. We're gonna assume it did. You know, the overload works if you've got all the overload stuff. Right? But you need arrows for that, which isn't a problem anymore. In fact, I intentionally have them on this file. Yeah, any might not need them. Great, so now I've got 10 slots. So, 1, 2, 3. I'll do one more pack. Just for ease of use. Right. Bomb. Place. Just leave that over there. Don't mind that bomb rolling through your shop, sir. Gotta drop this stuff anyway. That should probably work. You can tell based on how high his hands go. There's probably other ways too. That's my tell. I look for how high his hands get up. Thank you, Dylan. Yeah. Justin, I did show that earlier. I'm gonna do this again at 7, so if you missed it today, or if you missed it just now, I can do it again. How to get infinite food. Oh, I didn't do it on food, but basically it's the same thing I did. Oh, I'm sorry, I did do it on food. I just did it onto a stackable item. If you do it onto one that's not, it'll still work. I'll make sure to include that in the next setup. So that's 15 slots. So that should be enough for 1, 2, 3, and then 12 more items. So that should dupe these 3 arrows no problem, and some other stuff that I may or may not want. But I do need to get rid of some extra crap here. So let's talk to this guy and sell some other things. Yeah, let's sell all these high-value stacks. I don't think I need items after this so much. The idea is to break our arrows. We're intentionally duplicating them. We want them all to be screwed up. And then we'll fix them later. I've never played with this, so this could go totally messed up, but you know. I don't really know how to control the cursor quite yet. Sell this one too. The next thing we need to do is solve, like, menuing through vendors. This is the most annoying part of all of this. Yep. Yeah, you could technically get up to 999 fairies without any of the IST nonsense. It would just take ages. I do not have patience. I mean, you missed some stuff, yeah. It'll all be up later. I'll use my magnesis drop. It's technically possible to, like, overload the game this way. I'm not fast enough to have to worry about that. Lucky me. If I were better at this game, it would matter more. Yes, WMC is technically possible on Great Plateau. Just very highly impractical. Okay, so now I've got 3 items, intentionally leaving the orbs there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'm going to transfer in 3 extra copies of bows, and then 1 extra copy of this. If I auto-save it. I'll just make another ultimate food later. I don't need to worry about the one that I have on this file. Okay. Let's find out what happens. Was I lying? I was not. How can you, though... yeah, WMC on Plat requires you to find fairies, and then use them to generate IST slots, which is a thing you can do. You just use one up while dropping another one, so it removes the slot twice. And then once you have enough, you can de-IC a stackable food to get that to transfer to another item. You just need to manually cook the food. It's all possible. Yes, why not? So I've got duplicated arrows. That's what I wanted, but I don't have enough. I need to do this like 2 more times at least. So let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, this is getting a little dicey. I've got 2 of these. I hope I can deal with that later. Let me do an autosave. Like, I would like to have the 12 stacked on top of, or sorry, the 6 stacked on top of another 6. Chomp. I don't know why I grabbed him. Sorry, buddy. You can run away now. Nope. Definitely didn't wait long enough. Yeah, if you jump onto my Discord, you can see how to do all this stuff. People are in there explaining it. Let me get you an invite. I have to wait for the autosave anyway. Where are you? Invite people. Copy. I'm not just plugging my Discord. I genuinely think if you want to learn how to do this stuff, that's probably the most efficient way to do it. Alright. Let's get some more arrows into this file. Okay, do I have enough arrows? Nope. I've got 12. I believe I need at least 4 more. Is that right, Keenock? So I think I'm gonna have to drop these now. I would like to keep this one, if I can. I'm gonna unequip some stuff so that I don't, oh boy. I'm not sure which one is actually being equipped here when I do this. But we'll just equip this one. Okay, so I've got 12 here, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No, that's not quite enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that should be enough. I think I can... This should be enough. It won't be everything, but it'll be enough. I just gotta wait. Get an autosave. Load the autosave. Yeah, Lytos, it is definitely a little bit intimidating the first time you step in there. So I recommend doing some research, like look at the pins, read up on some of that documentation, ask questions, like to get the information you need. Be careful if you only transfer certain arrow type. The arrow type you don't transfer will not be loaded when you load the save past the 6 arrow slot. Huh. So do you want me to transfer all of them instead of just some of them? I can do that. 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I think I can do that if I drop my Hylian shield and eat some of these orbs. Load the save past the 6 arrow slot. I don't quite understand what you mean by past the 6 arrow slot. Oh, I see. If I don't transfer them... So if I don't transfer regular arrows, for example, it won't load any of the bonus slots. Yeah, I will go and make sure that's not a problem. Oh, perfect. So I just got an autosave with a bunch of these things in it, right? If I go spend them now, they'll still be there. I got another autosave. I might want to actually make sure that one of those is sticky. Okay. I've got the plan. I figured it out. They're not duping anymore. They won't dupe when you get to a certain limit. I think I know what you're saying, Keenock. Like, they transfer in, they won't load in, necessarily. So we're going to turn in all our hearts, but then it won't matter because they'll come back, I think. Doodly doodly doodly. If you have 8 duped, you can keep using them. If you have 4, it soft locks you. You can get infinite stacks of fairies if you do it right. You have an item with 1, and then you have an item with... Oops. It's okay, I kind of want an autosave here anyway. Good. Okay. Definitely the 1158 save has the stuff I need on it. So, Sam, you need a slot with 1, and then you can have as many slots with 998 to the 998 to the right of it as you want. That's how that works. Yeah, it'll soft lock if you have 4 that are duped. If you have 8, it works fine somehow. I don't quite understand why. Oh, yes. I've seen that. I've seen that happen. So I'd, like, lose 4 arrows or something. And then I wouldn't be able to buy them again. Oh, you need them all to be 2 count? It shouldn't prevent you from duping them again. You might need to save before duping. Like, you have to sync your inventory. If you transfer stuff in and don't sync your inventory and load again, even after making an autosave, it won't add items. So maybe you just need to pause and unpause before you continue. Okay, let's see how many saves that made. Right, so this is the one I want to reload. Right, I was running through the village. I still had all of my spirit orbs. So I'll load 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'm going to load in everything. This is going to be one messed up file. It's going to have way too many arrows. We're gonna, you know, I don't have the Master Sword on this file, but I could go get it and eat it. If you want. If you really want me to. Assuming I have time. I have way too many arrows. This is what you wanted, Keenock. This is what you were after, right? Can you have more than 8 items, tabs? Yeah, if you have different like stacks, it'll work. Yes, this is a very messed up file. And even worse, I've got like orbs everywhere, right? So this is something that happens to people, and I guess we can show how to fix that. So I assume I need some meals for this to work. Is that right, Keenock? Let me go make some apples. Yeeting MS. Eating, not yeeting. You can eat it. Like, chomp. It's mine. Chomp chomp. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some arrows. I'm gonna eat some spirit orbs. I hear those are tasty. I didn't actually want an autosave, so I'm glad that didn't. I mean, it doesn't matter if I get one now, because I've got the hard save. Nope, don't want to do that. I can't climb. This is where I learned the magic ways. Yes, I've already got everything set up for ultimate chomping. I just need to understand how to actually perform the thing. Eat the durability of those arrows. Right, fortunately I don't have much on any of these stacks, so it'll be possible to, like, reduce them to 0. You can see what happens when you do that. So, Keenock, what would be the next step? Should I cook some food? I gotta find your document, because I know you say how to do this there. Let me go pull that up separately. Here it is. Paste bin is your friend. Put the stream window here, and this thing... Where did I put that? No. Come now. There you are. Okay. Let's see. Get Sheikah Slate, 1 normal arrow, get 1 save 1. I broke a bunch of slots. Right, I've got enough arrow slots. Okay. Row R, column C. Go on a tab next to an arrow tab, which is in tabs slot 1 or 2. I don't have arrows here. Is that going to be a problem? Go into row 4, column C. Quick tap D-pad down R times. Yeah, Kinok, I think I need you to explain this. I'm sort of confused. Get the invalid slot where you want. Next to an arrow tab, which is in tab... Oh, I see. So, say this shield. Okay, go into row 4, column C. I see. Switch tab, D-pad down. Like this one? Oh, it can be an arrow tab too. I would like to eat these spirit orbs. So can you explain how to do that? From here. If possible. D-pad down on an arrow tab. Like this arrow tab. So I'm at the bottom and it's not doing anything when I hit D-pad down anymore. Oh, right. How do I get a glitch slot? And which one should I get? I want to target this. You can eat Korok seeds. Row 4, column 1, and first arrow tab. Row 4, column 1. Okay. Yeah, you can eat Hestu's thingy too. Joystick right, D-pad quick tap twice. Which direction on the D-pad? Oh. Well, that's fun. Where the hell's my cursor? That's weird that that does that. Right, it's down. So what do I do next? I see. Okay, let me get it. Let me reacquire it. Oh, that was interesting. You don't have enough shield slots. Is that going to be a problem? I can go upgrade them. How many do I need? I can even upgrade them using inventory corruption. You can do something to get the 14th bow slot. I need to learn how to do that. I will go start working on Koroks real quick. Oh, okay, restart. So from here... Okay, I did it. Oh. It selected the shield. Okay, what do I do now? Does that mean if I... Hold on. Does that mean if I do it from here? Oh. I think I'm getting it. Oh. Okay, so I feel like if I want to target this one, I need to do it from the third column. So I've got it highlighted. I don't have a prompt, though. Oh, I need a shield. Right, I have to pick up a shield. I understand how this works enough. I'll pick up 2 just so I can do stuff with both lots 3 and 4. Wow, this is pretty damn strong. I can... So I understand that probably the people watching are like, what the hell is going on here? If you have any experience with Hold Prompt Entanglement, I can fix the materials issue if I need to. I can load them into another file. The arrows, I mean. But I believe this should solve the problem that I'm having presently. Okay. Arrows. Column 3. Okay, so what happens now? This is the shield menu, but I'm clearly targeting not a shield. Right, I've got that targeted. Don't crash. So don't do this. Right, spirit orbs don't have a 3D model, so if I were to do this, I believe it would hold it or something? So do I want to, quote-unquote, remove it? Yes, I'm not hitting any buttons until you tell me which menu options are valid. I would not want to screw this up at this point. Although I suppose I could load the file. It's a spirit orb, yep. So but I think I've got the shield menu. I need to press A on a material first. I can get some. I can cook some food, too. Is it safe to remove? Or cancel? It's a mess, basically. Yeah, the menu is all kinds of confused. But Kinaka knows. I can get more materials. I can literally load these things into a file that has max materials if I want. Okay. Kinaka, I would like to try remove. I'm assuming does not do much means it'd be okay. I have removed the spirit orb. It didn't do much, as you said. Cancel and move left. Don't move, we are going to try something. Okay. Okay, I canceled and now move left, you said? I have apples. I can definitely get more. It's very easy. I can buy eggs and stuff. Let me just do that. Just... Actually, would it be easier if I loaded this stuff into... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... Nope. I think it's easier if I buy the materials on this file. Meal tab and D-pad left. Okay. So I think I need to set up a glitched slot first. Go on meal tab and D-pad left. I mean, I can just go buy 3 materials or meals or whatever is required. It probably would be easier to get the meals. I have enough apples, I can go cook, like, 10. Yeah, okay, let me, I'm sure the viewers won't be able to hear you, but it's okay. You're also gonna have a slightly delayed, Yeah, it's really hard with the delay. Oh, I know. I think I can... Can you hear me? Okay, you're muted, but you might be able to hear me. Will this freak out if I try to share... Hello. Okay, you can hear me. Okay, I'm sharing my screen through Discord, so you should be able to see that, and then that'll get rid of the like delay from the live stream for you. Okay. From here? Oh, here, let me make sure I can see what you can see. This is fun. Can you hear Keenock as well, chat? They might be able to hear you. You can say hi. Anyway, so this column's good? I am on the shield. Meal tab. I have 0 meals. Okay. I mean, I can get 5 meals and, like, 5 materials very quick. I don't know what I need. Oh, that's okay, guys. He's just walking me through this. I've got him on Discord voice chat. If you want to hear Keenock's voice, he sometimes chimes in the Discord. It's not like a big mysterious thing. Row 1, column 2. On this page? Okay, row 1, column 2. So right joystick left, D-pad left. Okay, I'm somewhere. Now what? This is... just once? Okay. I can eat my slate. Alright, let's do it. I have eaten the slate. It must have more than 1 life. If I do what? It ate. I suspect that it has, like, corrupted life or something. I mean, I could try eating it some more. I guess I'd have to eat it many times. If I get 2 more edible items, will I be able to target the 3rd column? Okay, back here. Which column do I want? Otherwise, this is very weird. Column 2? Column 3. Okay. And now from here, I forget, what do I do? Meal tab, right? Okay. And then D-pad left. Okay, now I did, like, right stick left and D-pad left. Here I am. Right stick left, D-pad left. So right stick, then D-pad, correct? Okay. Alright, I'm on the 3rd Spirit Orb tab. Interesting. It still has 8. Still says 8. Yeah. I definitely ate it. Am I eating something else, maybe? I see. So it's letting me eat over there, but it's eating the apples. Would this be easier if I have meals or other materials? Because I should probably just get those if that's the case. I'll just get both. Just one? Okay, so if I buy some milk, I'll buy some eggs. I want a lot of these.
Oh.
Yes, I've eaten 2 apples. From the wrong place, apparently. Okay, now I've got 3 of these things, so I assume I want to go back here. Oh, full tab? Ah. Would it be easier to get a full meal tab? Because I can cook this stuff into... Yeah, let me do it that way. I don't want to go find 20 different varieties of stuff, but I can cook 20 different meals pretty fast. This is nutty. It's as weird as Hold Prompt Entanglement, but I also understand it less. So, but I can see why this is very powerful. I've used Shard of Dragonhorn on my meals to get better results. Yes, because you get 30 minutes when you do that. Okay. Oh, let me see if the tree over here... I think I already took the apples. Yeah, damn it. Do I have 20 items to cook? Yeah, looks like it. Do I need to hold on to the materials, or do I want to get rid of them too? Okay, I can do that. Multiple stacks of edible materials. I believe all but the rice currently are, but I can swap the position of that fairly easily. I'll leave these at like 2 each or something. Do I actually need to fill the entire tab with 20 so I get another food tab? Is that the idea? Got it. Well, it's easier and also isn't, because in order to get this set up, you do have to clone the arrows, and that might be kind of prohibitive depending on your setup. That'll work. I'm not picky. Link can eat rocks. I'll definitely be showing off more of this in the later stream. If I can grok it. Let's see how many that is. Milk. Okay, I can cook 1, 2, 3... Do I need to keep these at 2, or is it okay to eat them? Okay, so I need this one to be... I can't get rid of anything through here. But can I get these down to 1? Is that safe? Okay, then that gives me another, like, 8 meals. Now we're cooking. And you said I could, like... As long as I have 3 materials, I'm good. So I could keep cooking a little bit more if I cook the end result of any of these. Okay, so I need to cook 2 more meals, so if I cook... You know, just so I have as many things as possible, I'm gonna blow up a tree and cook 2 twigs. Like I said, I'm not picky. Link will literally eat anything. That was very convenient. I needed 2, and it gave me 2. Tree soup is my #1 go-to during Trial of the Sword. Okay, so now I'm gonna have a second meal tab. Do I need to have any meals populated there, or is it kind of... It's okay. Okay, great. Let's go inside the house for a nice change of scenery. Here we go. That's a nice plain wall. Great. Here I am. I believe I want to start here. Okay. 3 tabs to the right. Okay. Would it help if we dropped the materials tab somehow? Or do we just need to cook more food? Would that make things easier? I feel like it definitely would. Okay, why don't I go get some ingredients? I happen to know a good place. Bundles of wood are great quarter heart meals when doing Trial of the Sword. Yeah, it sucks that you can only hold like 60 of them at a time. So I carry the wood around, and then I cook it when I can. And obviously you prioritize eating those and leave the good meals for later, but... That's how I get through Trial of the Swords. It's very slow, but it's safer. Chopping down and cooking all the trees. I guess the thing to do would be to go down to the apple orchard. Apple orchard is the best place. Maybe I'll grab some durian while I'm here. Ooh, they've respawned. Some of them... More wood soup. Everyone loves wood soup. It's the best kind of wood soup. Let's head down to the orchard. I'm just gonna grab a whole mess of stuff. Orchard should be over here, right? Ah, the good old apple orchard. Grab some mushrooms. Here's some extra wood. Aw. The bird got away. Yeah, if you ever need, like, apples, this is a good spot. You can get, like a full stack of apples this way pretty fast. I assume this is where Nico goes for apples. That's gotta be enough, right? Yeah, it's probably good. Alright, well, 19. I guess, oh, yeah, 20. It would be 20. Satori Mountain has a little bit of everything. There's like a little mushroom patch. There's the apple field. Below, there's like an herb area in the upper right, and there's like a big radish underneath that. You can get Endura carrots in 2 places. It's amazing. Most ingredients. I agree. It's close to the plateau if you BLSS too. You can get there in 2 or 3 minutes. Okay. And now it's time for Cooking with Duende, Part 5. Just moving my windows around here. There we go. And we're cooking. Probably easier at this point just to cook apples. Yep. Gotta cook a lot of stuff. I'm just adjusting my windows a little. There we go. Chomp. What did you say about Hold Prompt? Oh, this thing. Oops. Yes, I know what you're saying. My muscle memory is trained the other way. Iron Chef El Duende. Yeah, see, I didn't even think there, and my brain just went straight to that. And we're cooking. Probably have to end soon. Yeah, it sounds like I've only got about 6 minutes left for this stream. I can delve into this more later. I think I'll be able to get enough cooked to, like, maybe eat a spirit orb here, hopefully. Hestu's gift, flambe. Okay, I've got a bit closer. Yeah, 2 more. Great. I mean, you can cook their parts already in this game. Alright, Kinok. What is the next step? I've cooked the meals. Yep. Column 3? Okay. Oh, it popped back up. Was that supposed to happen? Oh, I gotcha. Close and reopen again? From here? Okay, okay, I got it. Okay, I'm on this food. Okay, I believe I'm on the left food panel, right? Okay. Eat. And now if I scroll to the right, I can see it if it's at 7. It's at 7. Alright, so to repeat that, I just have to do those steps again, right? So from here... Oh, okay. So from here, though, I go 1, 2, 3, then system and back. Well, I can eat here, right? Okay. So what do I do from here? First air tab. Okay. Column 2, row 4. I ate 2 spirit orbs, Clay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Like that, right? Okay. Okay. This is kind of making sense to me. So I can just repeat those steps. I can just keep eating. Okay. Done. Eat again. Sorry, one more time. It was joystick left once, right? D-pad left, right. This is a delicious stack of spirit orbs. This is pretty ridiculous. I noticed that the first slot is missing. Okay, so the meal is done. Now if I exit and come back, they're legitimately gone. I also apparently ate my slate. On accident. Gotcha. So you could just keep repeating this and, like, chomp through all of these. And I suppose you could use some similar but different setup to eat the arrows themselves. And also, like, a sword. So in my next stream, I will try to show that. I'm going to have to get a little bit of a brain dump from Keenock right now to figure out how I do all those movements. I'm getting a little bit of intuition about this, though. I can understand why it's so much more powerful. It's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, so if you need to fix your file, it is possible, though potentially painful, to eat stuff. You can eat armor that is unsellable as well. So if you really want to push things to the limit, don't corrupt your arrows. Duplicate them, is what we're learning. All right, everybody. I'll be back online around 7 for part 2 of this. It's gonna be... I'm gonna have to show the same stuff that I showed in the previous one, but I'll do a little bit more with the arrows. Maybe a little bit less with the showcasing. Yes. All right, bye, everyone. Thanks for joining me.